Okay, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. How you doing? Hopefully everybody's having a good week so far. I have been staying up until like 5 a.m. the past couple days. Just working on this constantly. Thank you for the hydrate. You can actually hear me doing the hydrate now. I got a water bottle over here. Hi, Anzu. Gonna go through the list. We gotta say hi to everybody. So, hi, Super Junior. Hi, Friday. Hi, Ryan. Hello, Exatron. Hi, Anzu. Okay, that was fast. Anyway. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I hope you guys have been having a good week so far. My week's been going pretty good. No complaints really. I just wish I had more time. I'm, in case you're unfamiliar, but I think most of you here are familiar. For the past like couple weeks, I've been working on a Game Jam game. The Game Jam is due on Friday at like 5 p.m. So literally about 2 more days. I have exactly almost 2 days. 2 days and like 2 hours left. I need to make a video for it too, which that shouldn't be too hard. I'm actually playing on the video. I'll probably do that before I submit it. Hi Jerk, how's it going? But yeah, I'm trying to get all the features in that I wanted to add, and I'm not gonna be able to get everything in there, which really sucks. I have a lot of things that I wanted to do, and like they're not like major things, but it's just like stuff that's gonna take programming and planning, and I just haven't had time to do them, which again, unfortunate, but it's whatever. But I got a lot of progress over since the last time I streamed, which was what, Friday? Friday of last week was the last time I streamed. I was gonna stream this weekend, but after the Pokemon Community Day and 8 hours of driving to go see my family, it was just, I was drained. So I just chilled and worked on stuff. But yeah, I can show you guys the progress on it so far. I'm very happy with everything that I've done so far for it. So let's get it switched over here. I need to change some stuff anyway, because I didn't put my game dev goal on here before I started stream. So let's go ahead and do that. That's the problem, is that like so I've talked about it before, Ryan, is like I very much so, it doesn't matter how much I love a game, how much I love a project I'm working on, I will eventually get to the point where I just kind of get burnt out a little bit, and need a break from it. And so having multiple projects open is actually a really good thing for me. Beans! I know. Hi, Left. Hi, Tiger. So it was like, that's where I was with MicroStream, especially like before launch. I was working on it really hard, trying to get everything done. And I was having a lot of fun with it, but then I just kind of got burnt out, and it was like one of those things where I was trying to really keep focus on it, but it was really hard finding that focus. And right before I started working on this, I started getting really motivated to work on MicroStream again. I was getting a whole bunch of shit done. I was getting programming done, graphics done. Like I was having a lot of fun with it, and then it got corrupted. And so I'm kind of like, all right, so a lot of my passion for the game dev at that point in time got focused into this. So yes, I am officially calling the game Boogs N Beans. I was trying to think of, the only other thing I could really think of that I thought sounded good was just naming the game Percy after the bunny, like Percy with an exclamation point, like that was it. And I was like, I don't really like that. That's kind of stupid. And like, you know, Plant and Percy or whatever else I was coming, just none of it sounded good. I don't know. I wanted something silly and kind of goofy. And so I decided to change, which is the thing I still need to work on. I still need to change the Sprout graphics to like bean graphics, like beans, little beanstalks when the scene changes. So I need to do that. That shouldn't be too hard. The tiny little graphics anyway. But yeah, basically he's going around planting beans, and you gotta face out the bugs. So Boogs N Beans. I thought that's a cute little name. I'm going to show you guys what I've gotten done so far, because a lot of it I'm pretty proud of. Like I said, we're going to be working on the title screen graphic today. I'm actually going to get rid of all of this. I don't really need this anymore. I think this is just going to be my title screen graphic, but we'll, I don't know. I guess I don't really want to keep it. Here, let's make this 32 by 32. I'll keep it just in case. Again, it's not really necessary, but I'll keep it. And then we'll make a new backdrop graphic here. No, not Percy Jackson. Percy's the name of the bunny. So yeah, I've gotten a lot of stuff done. The last time I think you guys saw it, I had the like victory screen done for when you got when you fully cleared the board. But I have got some other stuff in there now. Here, let's do this and I'll show you. I'm gonna turn the music off a little bit while we're doing this so you guys can hear the whole thing. So actually, I'm just gonna play it like this because in this is really cool. We can see the whole thing. So
Start.
if you don't fully complete the board, I'm not gonna fully complete it here just so we can see. But we'll leave it as is for now. I could complete it, but I'm not gonna. So, if you've... Oh, I forgot I changed it to 90. So I forgot I did that. So we got a couple things. There's a few things that happen here. Scenario number one is you complete the stage. You actually fill all the spaces with sprouts and you complete the round. You get a time bonus when you do that. So you get bonus points for completely completing the stage. In later stages, it's going to be a lot harder to do that. Tiger, thank you for the 3-stream streak. So that's going to be a harder thing to accomplish later on. And if you can't complete the board before the time is up, one of two things will happen. You'll either go over your percentage. I need to quit out here actually because I need to change this. You'll either, have enough to, you have to complete the board by 50% is what the thing here is. Your goal is 50%, so you have to at least do 50% of the board.
Start.
Or you have basically that. So either two scenarios happen. You either go above or you don't. Now, what I did something that's a little fun. I think I can't remember if I showed you guys this or not on the last stream, but I made it so that if you, that is my voice, yes. So I made it so that if the goal is 50% and you're like at 90%, like you cleared most of the board, you're gonna see that meter go all the way to the top. Like it's just gonna fly past the little goal marker and be fine. But I made it so that if you're within a certain percentage range around where the marker is, it will slow down as it gets close to the marker, kind of to build a little suspense. And obviously, if you're over it, it'll slow down and then it'll suddenly go boop and it'll burst past to show you that you completed it. If you're not over, then it'll just stop there. But I did make a fun little scenario, which happens. This is kind of a random chance thing, but if you are within, I think it's 3% of the goal. So like if the goal is 50% and you made it to like 47.5 or something like that, there is a rare chance that the bunny will get angry and he'll jump up and bop the meter and he'll force it to the percentage so you don't lose a life. So it's just kind of a little random chance thing that happens, and I thought that was kind of a fun idea. I probably spent too much time working on that. I could have been working on other stuff, but I don't know. I just felt like I needed to put that in there. It was it's just one of those weird little things that I just wanted to do. So we a little plot armor, yeah. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny. So like if we go like right around here, I think this is gonna be about 50%. Yeah, I'd say that's about 50% there. Let's see if we can just get these guys to get out of here. Actually, I don't have time now.
Time up.
So we need 50%. And you see how it fills up a little bit? We're at 47.9. Let's see what he does. So he gets shocked, he looks at the bar. Let's see what he does. So he'll actually he'll hit it, but it's like a completely different animation. Like I spent way too much time on this animation. Like I shouldn't have done that. I spent way too much fucking time on these little animations. It's very cute. I'm really happy with it. So like this is his normal animation for his like dance if you 100% complete the stage. This is his animation for thinking, which I really like his little animation for thinking. This is his animation for if you don't reach the goal. He does like a little hop back. This is his animation if you where is it? Yeah, this is the one if you beat it, where he goes from thinking to, you know, if you do beat the goal. So he'll do like a little thumbs up. This is the one where if you, how many frames of animation this is? If you don't meet your goal and you just fail the round, he kind of like blows out a little gust and then he shakes his head. And then this one here is the final one where he gets mad and then he huffs a little bit, jumps up, bashes the bar, and then he like kind of stops for a second. He's like, huh? And he looks up. And then he's like, well, I guess we did it. It's really cute. So I had a lot of fun making these little animations, but they obviously took a while and I shouldn't have spent that much time on them. And then there is one other animation where I'm gonna do it this way. There's one other animation where if you don't, or if you run out of lives, which right now I'm on 0 lives.
Start.
I also made it so that you can push any button to stop him at any point in time. So if you want to just like stop him wherever he's walking, you can push one of the buttons. But yeah, if you don't, if you run out of lives, if you don't reach the goal, there's a whole game over sequence.
Time up.
So I'm pretty happy with the game over sequence.
Game over.
So you get your little game over sequence. It tells you what your final score is. And it's just gonna lock up right here because I don't have anything else programmed past this point. I need to go back to like the title screen, but we don't have a title screen yet. Hi, Gringle. So that's what we're gonna work on now. But if you do, let's just do this real quick. Let's set this to a certain, let's just set it to a score. Let's set the time down a little bit more so we don't have to wait as long. If you get a high score,
Start.
oh, I got both of them right at the end.
Game over.
But if you don't get if you get a good enough score, which it's not gonna show here, I just made it so it saves it. We go over to a high score screen, and I actually made it so it keeps your high scores and everything. Like I can do, let's do, I think of a name I can put in here. Do Quince. It's only 5 letters. But yeah, it works pretty well. And then it will actually save that into a list. And it tells you what your, there's me and boss. I was testing out some of the names and stuff like that too here. But it'll tell you what world you ended on, what stage you ended on, what your score was, and your name and everything. I am very happy with this. As I was telling Linux last night, this high score thing here involved like a fuck ton of like codes and like going through a bunch of loops, doing a bunch of referencing of the loops, a bunch of coding stuff. Like it was just like a lot of stuff like a couple years ago I wouldn't have understood at all, but it felt really good to do. And I programmed it all in and it all just worked. I was so happy that it all just fucking worked. Yep, there's Percy's name in there. I made, so if we go over to, let me get to my folder here. If we go to the, I'm gonna open up the file here. Hey Rame, hey Atomica. I'll get the music going again. I just wanted to turn it off so you guys could hear stuff. I really am happy with all the sound effects and stuff too that I've made for this. Like all these sound effects are original ones. They're all stuff that I created. And you know how I created a lot of them? A lot of them I created by making little tunes in FamiTracker and then recording the tunes and then modifying them to give them, I basically put a little bit of reverb on all the sound effects because I just want them to have like that kind of old school kind of classic sound. So I added that reverb to like everything. I don't know, I think it sounds really good. What am I looking for? Here we go. Let me delete the high score listing. We'll just delete that. So whenever you start the thing, if there's no file for it, it will automatically generate one. And these are the default high scores that it puts in there. So Percy, and then I made the other ones the bug colors, yellow, light blue, pink, purple, and then chaos mode. I actually referenced a bunch of like old characters of mine. So Bongo, Billy, Cymbal, Snare, and Furless are all like characters I made like a long time ago and stuff. But I just thought it'd be a fun little reference. Most people definitely will not understand or get those. Maybe Bongo and maybe Billy, but that's about it. But yeah, I just thought it was it's fun to make like a little default names on there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get chaos mode in. I really hope I can. I've got most of the programming in for chaos mode. I just don't have it. So we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, we've done enough jabbering on. We're gonna get working on this title screen, and I think I'm gonna keep this over here, and I'm gonna make stuff over this way. I'm trying to make stuff that's, maybe we put it on this side. I don't really like it being over here. No, the beans are referencing the stuff he's planting, but Linux was actually suggesting I make one of these like have a little foot paws in there inside of the inside one of the letters, because these kind of look, the O's kind of look like the eyes for the bugs. So I mean it kind of works. Karma, hello. Beans. But yeah, these kind of look like eyes, and then putting like maybe a little foot paw inside like the E or something might be good, or maybe even inside the A. Maybe inside the A actually might be good. We might do that. We need to work on the logo right now anyway. So we'll do this a little bit. I'm gonna do the same thing I did over here. So yeah, we're pretty much just gonna be doing a lot of graphical work today. We're just gonna be doing this title screen stuff. I gotta get this title screen done. I don't have to do anything in these other ones. I'm wondering if I should actually, what do Bunny's toe beans look like? Not me looking at bunny feet pictures. I mean, they kind of look like this, but they have like, do they have 3 toes? Or they have... Oh, they got 4. I wonder if I could make that work. Bunny beans, looking at feet. I am doing well today, Karma. I hope you're doing well too. I am looking at the beans on the other screen. Okay, so could we make this work? Could we make this work? Oh my god, I think I love it. I think I love it. That definitely was an idea from Linux. Linux is the one who suggested that and totally fucking works. It's very cute. It's very, very, very cute. I was not planning on that, but I kind of like it. You know what? This does not have to be perfect. How would it look if you colored just the A white like Percy's foot? You know, I'm wondering that too. I thought about that as well, but I don't think I'm going to do it because I think it would stand out too much. I think leaving it like this is fine. We may test it out. We may test it out, but I think it'll be fine the way it is. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that it's like, I do want to do that, but I think it might be too much. I'm trying to keep it at least a little bit simplistic. That's too dark, I think. Actually, I kind of like it. I'm gonna do it the other way.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Terasaki. How's it going? This will be the real test of whether or not this color is too dark. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, I hope everybody has had is having a good week so far. Like I said, outside of the stress of just trying to get this done in time, I've had a good week. Ooh, that does not look... Am I just gonna get rid of this? Like, I don't like that either, really. I think I may... don't like this either. It's funny because I don't want this to be too far in, but I may have to make it in more, huh? The E looked fine before I started trying to shade it. Or anti-alias it. It looked fine. Now that I'm trying to anti-alias it, I'm just kind of like, oh. I think this part of the E needs to move down. Which means I might have to move everything in a little bit. I have to readjust this, which is fine. That looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think the problem is that this color is a little too dark. Yeah, this color is a little too dark compared to this color. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to lighten it up just a smidge. It doesn't look like much, but to me it'll... honestly, that's too much. No? Okay, well, maybe we just keep it the way it is. I just don't think I need to do every single one of these. I saw you on the Twitch main page and thought the first letter was a G, and the G was a... You thought this was a... Wait, Goons? First letter was a G, and the G was an N. Goons and Beans? Goons and Beans. That'd be funny. Also, hi Faru, how you doing? It's okay, you can, I ain't gonna judge you if you're into beans. That's not really what this game's about. It's not about those types of beans, but I mean it's kind of close. Like that's too much, man. If I do that, I don't like that. I don't mind it actually. beans. Beans. See, I don't like that. I don't like... But I feel like if I leave it like that, it's too much. You know what? I can't really be... I can't afford to be too picky right now. I don't have time to be picky. I think it looks cute. I think it looks nice. Yeah, I think what I'm learning about this color is that not every space needs to be colored in, because it's making some stuff look nasty. This right here I don't like. Kelvin, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Streaking with your clothes on. I mean, yeah. Backside of this N is kind of annoying me. The top of the N is bothering me. I want that to go down more. There we go. Little bean A. I love that. I think it looks really good. And the fact that it's down kind of almost gives, I thought like having it upward would be better, but the fact that it's down kind of gives this impression that it's like, that it's kicking. So I kind of do like that. I think it looks good. See, I don't want to even put this here. Ew, no. I don't like that. That looks weird. The shape of that is really weird. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, I think that's good. Now I just need to figure out what I'm doing with that in the middle, because I don't like it the way it is there. I like everything else. I need to make a lightly darker shade here. Not much, just a little bit. Take a little bit of saturation out. Out there? Is that good? Is that too much? That looks good. Hello? There we go. I swear zooming in on Click Team is such a pain. I'm gonna leave that like that. I kind of like that. Maybe you've had a bigger out. Yeah, the end. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of how I want. I could leave it here. I could move it over here to the end, so it's not like in the middle. It could just be like Boogs and then have the N over here, and then Beans. So I could leave it in the middle. I could put a thicker outline on it. We're gonna play around with it a little bit because I'm not sure what I like. Sometimes it's like you don't know until you do something, and then it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's better. Like, you know, it's like as soon as you do it, you're just like, yep, yeah, I like that. What if it was the same font as the others but lowercase? Yeah. If it's gonna be in the middle here, it has to have an outline on it. Like it has to. Oh my god, cheese, I swear. Let me check on the Tamagotchis. I swear it hasn't even been that long. Oh my god, man. Oh, okay, I gotta play on both of them. Jeez. I've been wanting one so bad since I've seen that they're getting popular again. Yeah, so like the thing is, like, I really like the classic Tamagotchis. They just came out with the Paradise. And like, I ran the Paradise for, gosh, how long did I run it for? Probably a good solid month, which is, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, as much as I hate to say this, is a fair bit longer than I usually run most modern Tamagotchis. But I ran it for about a month and then I took the batteries out. I just like, it just got boring to me, and that's my main problem with modern Tamagotchis, is that they're kind of boring. Which is weird because they've got a lot of features and everything in them. They've got a lot of stuff going on, but like, I think my main problem is that there's just like, the care for the Tamagotchi itself is so simplistic. Like, they've got all these things you can do. Like, you can save up stuff and you can go to a place, you can earn money in the mini games and buy furniture and equipment and like outfits, stuff like that. And that's cool, but it's, in my opinion, that's not the focus for me when it comes to a Tamagotchi. When it comes to a Tamagotchi, I want to take care of a pet, you know? Like, I want to take care of a pet. I'm not buying a Tamagotchi so I have a mini game simulator. And over years, they've taken out stuff that makes it like a pet to me. Like, they've made it more like you're taking care of a little person instead of a pet. Like, they make it so they have careers, and they make it so they have jobs, and you can dress them up in different like outfits and find their favorite foods. And some of that stuff is pet stuff, obviously, but it's like, you know, there's just not much to raising them. You literally just feed them, clean up their poop, and make them happy, and then you go on your day. But it's like, that sounds like that's a classic Tamagotchi thing, but it's like, first of all, they evolve really fast now. Each stage is like 1 day. So it's like with every 24 hours they evolve. So you get a fully evolved Tamagotchi in like 2 days, which is just crazy. The old ones took like a week to fully evolve. And there's no discipline. Like, and I get it. I get it to some degree that it's like, no, those are the ones I actually like, Justin. I like the originals. That's what I'm talking about. Like the original Tamagotchis, they had this feature of them, which was sometimes they would call out for attention. And when they called out for attention and they didn't need any attention, like they weren't hungry, they weren't unhappy or anything like that, they just called out for attention just to be annoying, you scolded them. You said, you basically did a little scold to them, and it raised their discipline meter. And when they would call out for attention, it was completely random. So like you had to constantly be on your toes to check on them, be like, oh, did it call out for attention? You had to be listening for it, all this other stuff. And I feel like in all the modern Tamagotchis, they've taken that out. They don't have that like scolding feature anymore, or even like a discipline thing. And in the old school Tamagotchis, that's how you got the better Tamagotchis, they were better behaved, they were better trained. Whereas and then like, because they were better behaved, better trained, when they became an adult, they were less needy, and they were happier longer and all this other stuff. Whereas, if you missed their cries for attention, or you neglected them when they became adults, they would cry out for attention more, or they would become hungry and unhappy faster. So it's like, based on what you did affected how they became an adult. And nowadays, like especially on the Paradise, just as an example, with the Paradise, you can get any adult you want. Like, look at this, I'll show you guys. I got a chart on my desktop. This is a chart for the new Paradise. So like, let's say I want to get this cute little cactus guy, right? Let's say I want to get this cute little cactus guy here. So all I have to do to get the cute little cactus guy is have my baby be in the land area, and he'll turn into land kid, because you start with this baby. You just keep him in the land area, he'll turn into land. And then I need to get this guy, the sprout young, so I need to feed it just regular stuff. Like you can feed it either meat cells or meat products, carrot products, or worms to get either one of these. And whatever the majority of the food is that you give them will determine which one of these they turn into. If you don't feed them any of these things, or if you have an equal amount of these things, you'll turn it indeterminate. So I just need to get this, and then I just need to have 2 to 5 care mistakes, which means I just need to ignore it a little bit, and it'll turn into this. And so it's like, again, it still is a process, but it's not like there's any randomness to this. It's all planned. I send them to this land, I feed them certain things, and then I just don't pay attention to it for a little bit until it has 2 to 5 care mistakes, and I get that. There's no like actual, like, in my opinion, pet stuff. It's literally just, I plan out my route and I go for which one I want. And these are really cute. There's a lot of really good ones in here. I really love Shark Chi. Shark Chi's really, really fucking cute. The beetle one, yeah, there's this little guy, there's a Kabutochi. There's a lot of cute ones. Like, these are really good. These designs are phenomenal. I had Momochi last time. I think he was the last one I had before I turned it off. Like I said, I don't know, man. I got to a point where I was just like, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. There's no surprises. There's nothing that keeps me on my toes. There's nothing that makes me feel like I'm caring for a pet. It feels like I'm just like following a process. So I don't know, man. It got to this point where I was just kind of like, I just got annoyed with it. Finally excited to have a map to which you want. An isopod. Did you see Tiger and Pokemon are making a Tamagotchi? Unless it has connectivity with the games, I don't care so much. Yeah, I did see that. I think that's been out for a while in Japan. Maybe they're finally releasing it everywhere. I remember as a kid, I was upset because I got the ugly one. Like, and that's the thing with these, is they're all cute. And ugly is kind of you know, obviously subjective. I personally, some of my favorite Tamagotchis, like if we go here and go to, if we go to the Gen 1 growth chart, so like this is, I hate when I do that. Open image in a new tab, here we go. So this is the Tamagotchi first generation growth chart. These are my favorites. The Gen 1 and Gen 2 are my favorite Tamagotchis. Again, if you take bad care of it, and I put in like air quotes, bad care, you do have to ignore it a little bit, but like this little duck one is supposed to be the bad one, but like Kuchipachi is like one of my favorite characters. Yeah, the worm body one is bad. He is pretty bad. I don't know, I still think he's cute, but I get it. But this guy, Kuchipachi, is like considered a bad character, and he's one of my favorites. He's really cute. And I love this thing. This like the bad medium stage is like one of my favorite Tamagotchis. I never get this bitch. I always try to get Gingerachi. He's so hard to get for some fucking reason. He's harder to get than the perfect care one for me. I always get this fucker. This fucking Mascucci. I always get him. But if I want to go for Mamechi, I can get him really easy, but this one is hard to get. Sorry, this one's hard to get. But this is really hard too. Like just getting Kuchipachi is really, really hard, and he's one of my favorites. So I don't know. I just really appreciate the original ones. I think a lot more than modern ones. But I do think the Paradise made a lot of steps in the right direction, personally. There are some, Rain, you know what? There are some people out there that think that Tamagotchis, like once it dies, the toy is done and you have to throw it away. Did you know that? There are some people that think that like once it dies, you're just like, well, it's dead. I guess I have to just get a new one. Like there are people that thought that you had to spend 20 bucks every single time it died. I remember that. I remember people being upset about that. I'm like, what? No. That's horrible. I don't know. Like I said, I just, maybe it's just nostalgia. Maybe it's just because it's what I'm used to. I just prefer the classic ones. I keep trying out the new ones and thinking maybe I'm gonna like them. The only one I really liked a lot, and this is kind of strange, but the Pix was really good. The Pix was very, very good. I like the Pix a lot. Okay, I'm gonna try moving this off of here and see if I like it better at the end. That instantly looks better to me. Instantly looks better. Instantly looks better. Holy shit, that looks so much better. I had a Nano Pet too, was a dog, and when it disappeared, I bawled. I think I really liked the Nano Pets. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, I want to get one, honestly. I want to get a Nano Pet, because they've been remaking Nano Pets lately. Oh, here's one on eBay for 50 bucks. I'm not doing that. The Nano Bunny, I had the Nano Bunny. I feel like the Nanos were really good. What are the other ones I'm thinking of? They had like maybe it was just the original Nanos. Because they've got like new ones now, don't they? Now I'm fucking looking at shit on Amazon. Giga, it was the Giga Pets. The Giga Pets is what I'm thinking of. Giga Pets is what I'm thinking of, but I liked the Nanos. The Nanos were really good. They have a, in case you guys didn't know this, if you're a Care Bears fan, they have a Care Bears digital pet now. I really think the back of it's really cute. Like, I'm not a Care Bears fan at all. I've never been a Care Bears fan, but I will say, like, I think this new Care Bears design is really good. But yeah, they got little Care Bears virtual pets. They've got that. They're 25 bucks. It's not bad. I like the yellow one a lot. Oh, the blue one's cute. You like the villains? Look at the blue one. This one's really good. I like the design on the back of it too, like these little storm clouds and stuff, but I like his little grumpy face. That's super cute. Oh my God, one of the ears is a keychain ring. That's actually really clever. I wondered why it was clear on this side too. That's very clever. These are really well designed. I don't even know what the gameplay is like. It looks just like a Gigapet, if I'm being completely honest. It looks exactly like a Gigapet. I bet you it is. I bet you it's made by the same people who made Gigapets. No Heart Beasley, and No Heart daughter niece. Don't remember her name. I don't know. Like I said, I was never a big Gigapets fan. Wait, it's 6 inches? Hang on, that's huge, man. That thing is huge. That's massive for a virtual pet. These little Tamagotchis I have are like 1.5 inches. What the fuck? That's big, dude. Anyway, as a virtual pet fan, I kind of want to get one of those just to see what it's like. Okay, where's my... I had a version of this. Here it is. I had a version of this before the N was in there. Let's actually copy this. I'm trying to keep all the original stuff in here so I don't lose anything. But I need to move this up. And then I need to make this 66 pixels tall. There we go. So that way I can at least... where does this go? Oh, this moves forward more. Did it actually go over all 3? That? Oh, I moved things. It's okay, that got edited a lot. That's fine. I can figure this stuff out. It's mainly the top letters that I need to figure out. They don't look 6 inches, they really don't. I know. Here I am judging 6 inches from a pic. Look, we're not gonna talk about it. It's a, you know what, it's a valid question. Okay, let's get, this is annoying, hang on, because this orange is just a slightly different color of orange, and I kind of hate that, so let's just get rid of that. We'll have to get rid of this stuff down here. Just get rid of all this color here. Yeah, I thought having the N in the middle would make it kind of quirky and fun, but kind of looking at it here, I'm like, nah, that is not the play. Wait, yeah, we don't do that. Yeah, it looks so much better like this. I almost gave an 18+ answer. It was just funnier of me to say I was about to give one. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where sometimes just saying something like making the insinuation that you're gonna make like a joke like that is almost sometimes funnier than actually doing it, you know? I feel like I want to go like this. It still looks a little... I want to make this a little bit wider down here. And this needs to come down a little bit. Which I feel like the whole thing kind of needs to, this needs to come out too. I was thinking micro pets. They were the cute little robot toys like Poochie and the other Android pets. I do remember those too. Yeah. Okay, how's this E designed? 1, 2, 1, 2, and then all the way across on the top? I suppose we can try this, huh? I'm still kind of iffy on this. I think that looks better. I think that looks even better though. I do feel like this needs to come in. I don't know, I don't like this being so far out. It looks funky. So we're just gonna move that out one pixel. Although now it looks like there's too big of a gap between the A and the E. And you know what, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. I already have the main game basically done. We're working on a title screen and stuff for it now. I can show you here in a moment. So basically, the idea behind this game was to make it a reverse Pac-Man. So I've been wanting to make an arcade, like my own arcade style game for a long time. Like something that you feel like you would have played like on the SNES or in the arcades back in the day. I've been wanting to make something that's kind of like that for a long time. So this game is essentially going to be that. And I'm gonna move this thingy out of the way. Actually, I'll keep it in here so I can just show you the game real quick. So, hi Molt.
Hi, Gay.
I said that before it popped up on screen because I saw it. So, it is. I'll mute the music here so we can hear it a little bit. But it is essentially like I said, the main idea behind it started as a reverse Pac-Man. So essentially, you're a little bunny, and instead of a maze filled with dots, it's just an empty maze. So you play as this little bunny guy here, and you got 4 little colorful bugs run around. And what you do is when you run over spaces, you plant down little bean sprouts. And so your whole goal is to fill the board full of these bean sprouts. But you can boot the bugs off. They're not dangerous to you. They're completely and totally... Okay, am I gonna get it? Nice. Wait, did I not get... I don't know how many I got. I wasn't paying attention to that. So yeah, basically the goal of it is to either completely fill the board by the end of... Yeah, the bean sprouts are gonna be for the beans. But we made the logo have little bunny beans in the paw. So we're doing that too, just because it's cute. Yeah, so the main goal is to either finish the entire board before time runs out. You'll get a time bonus if you do that. If you run out of time, your main objective is to at least have filled up enough to fulfill the goal. So if the goal is 50%, you need to have had at least 50% of the board filled with bean sprouts. The bugs will go around and try to eat all your stuff, so you need to boot them out of the arena to get rid of them. And if you succeed in that, you move on to the next stage. If you fail, you lose a life and you go on to the next stage. Once you're out of chances, then your game's over. So I have a lot of plans for what I would like to do with this game, but unfortunately I'm not going to have time to do it. Because the game is due on Friday at 5 p.m. my time. So about almost exactly 2 days from now. I need to make a title screen, which is what we're working on right now. I need to make a title screen, and I need to make a option screen, a bunch of stuff. There's still a lot of stuff I need to do. I have planned 40 levels, and I only have like maybe 15 done. So, yeah. This also completely nullifies all my P-word rambling. Yeah, it does a little bit. I'm sorry. Feels more like a TurboGrafx game, though maybe that's because it reminds me of Bomberman 64. In style, yeah. So Dermot, sorry. Honestly, a big portion of this game, the inspiration comes from, it definitely comes from like a couple sources. One is Pac-Man, another one is Bomberman, and the last one is Splatoon. Like, I took a lot of inspiration from those kind of games in terms when it came to like creating the style for this. Hi, Delos! How you doing today? All right, we're gonna see if we can, if we're gonna have this over here, we don't need to have a border on it. I just don't know how I wanna have this. I wanna have it be sharp versus these letters being very soft. So I want this to be kind of sharp. Yeah, like, that's the problem, is like there's like a lot of power-ups and stuff that I'd love to do for this, but I'm not gonna get those in. I'm just not gonna get all the power-ups in. And it kind of stinks. Because I would love to have some power-up ideas and other things like that, but I'm just, like I said, I'm just not gonna get to it in time. I do not have the time to do it all, unfortunately. Junkrat, hello! Wow, it's been a while. I already had an orange guy over here. Tiger Sato, hello, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with the title so far. I wanted to come up with something that was like kind of original and, again, reminiscent of the arcade days of like weird titles like Cuber and Pac-Man and Gradius and stuff like that, you know, like where things didn't really make a whole lot of sense. It was like, you know, you had no idea what the hell those things were. So I wanted to come up with a title that was like kind of similar to that, where it was like, it describes the game, but is also unique enough in its own right. I don't think that's dark enough. Sussy Baka has a new emote. Does he? Hang on, what? No, I think he's had that one for a little bit. Can I send it to you to, wait, hang on. You published? Yeah, definitely. If you want to send me, it to me on, no, it's new. If you want to send it to me just on Twitch, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Or you can, I mean, if you want to post the link in chat, if you want other people to see it too, that's totally fine. The only thing missing from the arcade days is really short names for the high score. Well, good news for you. My game only allows 5 letters for the high score names. Should I make this? I don't want to have too many colors. I'm really trying to restrict colors to this, like main colors of this game to be like blue and yellow and orange. So I'm trying to have blue and yellow be the main colors of the game. Like you can see, like the main bunny character is mainly blue and yellow and white. Maybe we make this white. Maybe we make it white. I could do that. Doesn't really stand out as much though, does it? I do love blue and yellow. Is this for a game jam? Yes, it is. This is for a Click Team game jam called Pixel Cram, which honestly, look, I'm gonna go ahead and post the link to Pixel Cram in the chat so you guys can check it out if you want to. The game jam ends on Friday, so it's very soon. I am going way overboard on my game. I mean, if you look at some of these submissions on here, look, I'm not trying to poo-poo on anybody, but there's a couple submissions in here. I'm just like, I feel like you made that in like a day. And some of them aren't even following the rules. So the rules of the jam, here, I'll pull it over here. The rules of the jam are to... God, Ichio, why are you so slow sometimes? I swear to God, Ichio is so fucking slow. Yeah, 2 days, 10 minutes. Yeah, so it ends at 5 p.m. on Friday. Okay. We gotta actually get to work on this title screen. I'm too busy talking about stuff. Okay. Can you, like, at least refresh the page? What are you doing? Hi, Kiwa. But yeah, this, I wish I could show you if Ichio wants to frickin' load. I guess we'll just wait. But like the game is supposed to be in this very tiny, it's supposed to be a single frame game in a pixel space of 256 by 144 pixels. Now, obviously, Click Team Fusion can do more than that, but this is the restrictions. And the reason is because what they're doing is they are providing everything. They're provided this little thing here, which is like a little fantasy game console that they've created. And they're gonna compile all of the games that people submit to the jam into one downloadable game, essentially, that you'll be able to download for free on like iPhone, iOS, or the Android store. So your whole point is to make a multi-cart in a sense. Yeah, exactly. So the whole point of this game jam is that they're gonna put everything all together in one package, and your game has to be a single frame game, runs in single frame, everything is like in this little tiny area. So I'm very happy because like my little game looks really good inside here. Like it looks really good.
Start.
Like, I think it looks pretty great. That's me probably being biased, but it's just like, I think it looks good outside of the little fantasy console, but once you put it in there, I'm just like, oh yeah, that looks nice. I could finish this off, but I want to like show what happens when it's not. Plus I want bonus points. Boom, boom. Oh, I was gonna kick him. I had a friend of mine do the music for this. So it's just one song.
Start.
But everything else has been made by me. All the pixel art, all the lettering, all the sound effects, all the programming. Whoa, what happened there? That was weird. Oh, I know what's going on. It's because my background's now. That doesn't make any sense. I probably am not going to fix it. I don't think that was a bug. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll worry about it later. It definitely feels very much like a GBA game. Yeah, just kind of going for a huge range of stuff. Also, I didn't say hi, but hi Nam, hi Mealy. Did you send a leak, Junkrat? Did you send it just on Twitch? You did. Okay, I see it there. Here's my book. If you are free to share if you want, but I know last time I dropped in, we chatted about it, so I want to make sure. Yeah. Definitely. That's so cool. You made a book. Oh my God, you guys. Junkrat made a book. She made a whole ass book. Can I just copy this? Do I have to have this whole fucking link? Because I know Amazon links are ridiculously huge. Can I just do this? Okay, good, it does go back there. Cool. You guys, go check out Junkrat's book. That is really, really cool. Is it a bug or a boog? It does. Writing a book takes a lot of effort. That's a big endeavor. That's really cool. That's so cool. You wrote a book. That's really, really neat. I'm interested. I'm gonna put this off to the side here because I'm going to I'm gonna look at it later. I am curious about it. I will admit I don't read as much as I would like to read. I would definitely like to read more. For some reason, I just don't ever do it. It's a clean contemporary romance with gamers with hidden identities. That's cute. I like that a lot, Junkrat. I'm gonna read it, and if I do, I'll leave a review on your page because that's super duper cute. Good job. Excellent job. Excellent job. Okay, can I reuse a blue? What if we use the orange? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this letter. It has to have an outline on it because it has to stand out from the background a little bit. So this has to have an outline. Once I get this done, we'll be done with the main logo, which would be nice. But I don't want to actually do like a thick black outline on it, you know? Like I don't want it to have like, I don't want it to be like a dark outline. I think that looks good. Maybe we just make this, instead of being curved inward, maybe we just make this stand out like that. We gotta shrink this up though, don't we? Yeah, reading comics would be hard to do. I feel like it'd be so hard to do like a webcomic. Oh wait, I tried doing that once. It is hard. I'm gonna leave it like that. I think that looks good. And then we can use our light blue white to shade stuff in. I don't even know if I want to shade it in, if I'm being honest. Maybe we use yellow to shade it? As weird as that sounds. I don't want to use gray. Yeah, no, but it's a different story, Junkrat. It's a completely different story. Somebody who actually is doing, like drawing for webcomics and stuff. Completely different. That's a completely different vibe. Oh, the blue doesn't look too bad. When it's in there, it doesn't look too bad. I don't think it works here. I think what I need to do here is we need to put a little bit of blue, put a little bit of orange in here, you know, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. That's too much. Maybe I don't have any color in between these two. I would like a color in between. Let's see if we could do that. Let's lighten this up just a smidge. That's too much. I want it to be very subtle. That's gross. Yeah, keep up the story. Like, honestly, I feel like, I don't know, writing a webcomic story. Hello? Writing a webcomic story doesn't seem too hard. I mean, obviously I haven't done it, so I can't really speak on it. That part doesn't seem so hard. What seems tough to me is just the art. Doing that much art on a regular basis seems rough and frustrating. Do I want this to be as curved over here as it is? Maybe we just do this. I kind of like that. That looks good. Hi, McCoy. What did you do? I didn't even see you drop anything. What did you drop? I don't know who Aaron Dusk is, but it's cool. I mean, if other people are interested, then they can check it out. I don't know who it is. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll do that. Hey, Warren, how's it going? I think I like that. I think that's good. We should probably add, is this the same color? Yeah, okay. We should probably add the drop shadow on these two, I think, right? Oh, that looks so good. You guys, that's so much better than this. That's so much better, and it keeps the white color in there. Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff then. We don't need any of these things. We're gonna move all those off to the side. We'll keep our logo just like that. Let's get rid of our other layers here, and then we're gonna get started on this title screen image. So this is gonna be a big boy. I'm trying to think of a way to do this simply without spending way too much time on it, because I mean, that's the problem, is like I want this to look nice and appealing, but I also don't want to spend a fuck ton of time on it. So we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm very happy with it, Warren. Thank you. Somewhat decent. Slowly get back to my pixels, so I can get back to the rhythm of things. Sometimes you gotta take a little break, man. You do. We're gonna clone this. But yeah, I'm very happy with the progress of the game. I think it looks really, really good. I'm enjoying the, should I do, okay, hang on. Okay, we're just gonna go like this, and we're going to make this 256 by 144. This is our total screen area that we're gonna have to be working in for the new thing. I may do this, if I'm being honest, I may do this over in Sprite, because in Sprite I feel like I can draw easier in Sprite. So we may do this over in Sprite. Let's see something here. Oh, I was so close, man. I was so close. This just literally needs to move over one. Is that right? Yep. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this in Sprite, but the problem with working on an Sprite is that I need to transfer over all my colors as well, which isn't a big deal, but it's just like I need my colors. So we're just gonna paste stuff over into this. Let's grab our bunny sprite, because I don't have a palette set up in Sprite for things. So we're just gonna take all the colors that I've got so far and move them over here. honestly, like another thing about this jam is that everything, you know, they say that like restrictions breed creativity, and it's so fucking true for like this game jam, because like these little sprites are only 16 by 16, and I didn't think I was gonna make it work in a 16 by 16 area. I thought I was gonna have to like increase the size of things and everything. Like the original version of the game that I had was a lot more sprawled out and stuff. And so it's like, I don't know, it really, I feel like it became better because of the restrictions, which I really appreciate. Okay, what else do I need? What other colors do I need? I should probably get the oranges and stuff too. Now I'm thinking about it. The orange, the dark blues. I don't know what all colors I'm gonna need, but we'll figure it out. I'll grab the blue. Gonna lurk for a few, gotta take a call. No problem at all. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like in a completely unrestricted kind of zone, you just really are not doing yourself any favors. Given no restrictions, all people often just lapse back to whatever already exists. Yeah, it's... All right, I'm gonna grab the red one, and then I think we should be good. But like, Linux and I were talking about this last night. There's a guy out there, actually, it's not just one dude. I've seen a couple people doing some pixel art, right? Where the pixel art is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. The pixel art is really, really good. But it's like, I was telling him, I'm like, at what point in time does it become pixel art? And at what point in time does it become like just low resolution art? You know? Like, pixel art to me is like this. You know, it's like taking a color and drawing with that color. So I'm drawing with this color here, like, right? If I draw over these guys, it draws a pixel over them. But there's like, I don't even know if see, that's not the same either. I don't know how people, I guess it's the transparency thing or something. Dynamic, size, pressure, width, velocity. Yeah, like you can, ink, simple ink, alpha? I don't know what that is. Shading? I don't know what that's doing either. Anyway, I don't know how people do it, but like in Photoshop, for example, if you can use like a brush and you could draw over something and it blends the colors together and stuff. And I see people do that with pixel art a lot of times, where they're just like, they're making a picture. We were talking about, I was talking about how like this guy, I don't want to show the picture off because it's not adult, but it's definitely very, actually, hang on. Let me see here. I know what I can do. There's a dude that draws these pixel art pieces on Reddit, and they're really good. They're very, very good, but sometimes I'm just looking at them going like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's too much. It's too much detail for me personally when it comes to pixel art. Wow, that's really cool. I'm trying to find one of them now, and it's not, of course, now what I want. Yeah, like here's one that he did. Okay, so this picture right here, it's obviously a video because he did animation, but like, I mean, he did this in pixel art. He actually has a time-lapse video here where he shows him doing it. Like, he shows him actually drawing everything out and stuff. So I don't doubt that it's pixel art. And his is more of pixel art than what I was talking about, the other dude that I was watching. Like, this is good, don't get me wrong. But like, I was telling Lennox, I was like, look, like this little tiny area of grass or whatever, or this area of stuff back here, there's more color in that one little area than the entire bunny sprite. Like, this is more pixel art than the other stuff I was talking about. But yeah, this dude does really good stuff. It's just like I said again, it's like, as a personal preference, I'm just kind of like, at what point in time is it like just a low resolution image? So it's really good, but it's like, I don't know. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. I like stuff with like simplistic colors and very intentionally placed things. And man, I like this logo. It turned out so good. Okay, anyway. But different strokes for different folks, right? We are going to make a new layer. I don't use a sprite very often, so we can get rid of this. So now we have the logo there. And then we're going to make a new layer again underneath. No, I want to move this layer down. Thank you. Yeah, after 64 bits, like the quality in the pixels is, heat pixels is better than 480p. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Like it's good. I do enjoy seeing it. I'm not trying to dismiss it or anything. It's just like, I don't know. I want to make this layer visible. I don't want that. Okay, so let's do a quick composition here. So I have a little bit of a composition for what I want to go with. So I want to do, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. I think I want to have like the bunny over here. Probably smaller. I'm not gonna make him that big. I'm gonna make the bunny here, kind of running. I want to make him kind of running this direction. So we're gonna have like, why is this 2 pixels? Gross. Also, didn't I select green? There we go. So I want to have like the bunny here. And I'm gonna have him like kind of like running. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna have him running yet. I think that would give a better impression on him running. But actually, let's do the other way. What if we do like a big foot this way? Because I want, basically what I want to do is I want to have him like, we may make this bigger too. I want to have him like picking a bug. So something like that, where he's like running this way, and we'll have like a little bug, like, I don't know, I may not even have the bug like in here. I may have it like right here-ish. And then I kind of want to do like a thing where it's like, we're gonna have to make this bigger, obviously. We can get rid of these other things right now. Yeah, I think this would be bigger. Honestly, I want to make it much bigger. I want to make it like about that big. Somewhere in like that range there. So I want to have like the bunny right there. I want to do I want to have like grass coming up this way. Man, how am I thinking I'm going to do this? I think how I want to do this. Feel like, okay, hang on. We're gonna do a couple things here. Let's make a new layer, another new layer. Because that's really the advantage of why I'm using Sprite. It's because Sprite allows me to use layers, whereas QuickTeam does not. Like what I want to do, let me see. Let's grab a different color. I want to have like a path that he's running on, right? I want to have like the path that he's running on, kind of coming out from the background here. Kind of like that. Maybe a little side path. I don't even know if I can get that on there. Something like that. And then I want to have like, maybe like small bush here, a bigger bush here, and then like another kind of big bush back here. So this is kind of what I'm feeling for this. That doesn't look too bad. I'm trying to get a composition with the title, with the logo in there too. Should probably make all the bushes be very similar, because the bushes in the game are very round. And then, of course, we're gonna have stuff in the background. Have nice clouds and everything back there. Trying to think of what I want to have on the title screen, because I can't. We can't cram too much stuff in here. For our title screen, like I want to have this space down here free for stuff, and it's gonna say like press any button here. But I'm wondering if we move over to a different screen. It can be, man. Making the high score screen took me forever. I mean, I just did it yesterday, but I felt like I was planning it for so long. Because we're gonna make a. What is this? High score font? Why is that there? Okay, hang on. High score font should not be there. It should be on this layer. And then this is just regular font. What layer is this on? Is this on the background layer? That's on this layer, which it shouldn't be there either. This is just me being picky. Okay, there we go. I just want stuff to be in the right places. I am going to... Let's see here, where is it? And the neat thing about this, since everything's all in one layer, I am just like reusing stuff so well. We're gonna clone this. I actually don't probably need to make a new thing. I could probably just reuse something. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that. Let's see here. What was the... I think it was the enter your name text. Let's see here. I'm just trying to plan out where I'm going to put everything. Because my goal right now for today is to get this main menu working. So not only do I want to get the title screen graphic done, but I want to get the actual menu system working, which isn't too hard. It's literally going to have a couple options. The only thing that's really going to be on the main menu is going to be arcade mode, chaos mode, if I can get chaos mode working, options, and high scores. That's all we're going to have. I want to do a how to play, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. So what we're going to have to do instead of a how to play, I'm probably going to have a couple stages at the beginning that are just going to be really easy stages to kind of teach people how to play the game. So because I'm not going to be able to do a how to play section or I was going to have like an attract mode. So since I'm not going to be able to do that, I'm going to have to probably cut that out, and we'll just have to make we'll have to make the first few stages just be the first few stages will just really be our tutorial, which I don't really like doing that as a game design philosophy. I don't really like doing that, and the main reason is because if your first few stages are tutorial, what that means then is that you have to play them every single time you play the game, which means for people who are experienced, if you can do things right, it can be fun, because it can be basically like a chance to earn bonus scores. But if you don't do things right, then it means it's an annoying thing they have to go through every time. Press any butt. Who's beeping at me? Which one of y'all is beeping? This one. It took a shit and it beeped at me. So yeah, I'm gonna probably make some tutorial stages that will like give a little bit of... Actually, no, in this game it's not that big of a deal, because the beginning stages are a chance to earn a bunch of points, I guess, but at the same time, not really. You can finish the state, if I make them small enough and give plenty of time, it means they can earn a lot of time bonus score, but they can also finish the stage faster. Okay, cool. So press any button. So I don't want this to be like in the middle of the screen. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll make it in the middle of the screen. Align in frame, horizontal center. We might. I might do that, or I might put it over here to the side, just so it's like it's not actively covering up any of the art or anything. But I was trying to think if I was gonna put all the options here. Like if I was just gonna put everything here. If I was gonna put arcade mode, chaos mode, what do I have? 4 things? arcade mode, chaos mode, high scores, and settings. Let me see here. Settings, we could fit all, if we can fit 4 lines here, we could fit settings all on this main screen. Let's see here. Because we could just do this here. I'm gonna test this out and see how this looks. Auto turn, what do we do? Sound. Music. See, look how, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you start getting to this point where it's like, it's kind of crammed. Like, do I want to make it this cramped up? I could put everything a little closer together, which doesn't look bad. Because then we can take all this stuff, move it down a little bit. Maybe we make it so we only have 3 options on the main page, right? Maybe when you first start up, it only has 3 options. And those options are start game, high scores, and settings. I like that. I like it being simplistic. And this way I can put arcade mode and chaos mode into a separate little transition. And if I can't get chaos mode in, then hitting start game will just start the game. So I think that's gonna be the play. So this will be our options, which this looks fine. That looks nice. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can have everything be on this first screen. I think we can have everything be on the first screen, and we don't have to have, because it was either going to be have everything fit here on the main screen. Oh, I wanted to have an about section too. Maybe I don't get that in, huh? Maybe I just do a little intro thingy at the beginning. Maybe at the very, very beginning when you first start the game up, it's a little black screen and it just says 2025 Neon Lion Games, music by Boschfire. Because I want to have his name in there for contributing. And then it just fades out and it goes straight to the title screen. Like, I don't want anything real lengthy at the beginning. I want people to just kind of get right into it. I think that's going to be the play. So that way, because that's all it was going to be in the about section anyway, was going to be I'm sitting here trying to think of a way I could work in like a secret menu or something like that. That would, not a secret menu, not a whole menu, but like a secret that would allow it to show something. Because I don't want there to be anything major, but I would like at least some information that just says, like, you know, made by, programmed by, and have my name in there, have music by Bosch, and then put in there and say, you know, this game was made for the 2025 Click Team Pixel Cram Game Jam. That's a mouthful. I would just like to have it say that, but you know what? We'll worry about that later. Let's get back to making our little sprite over here. Okay, so we are going to, we're on this layer down here. Let's grab our coloring tool. Oh shit, why did it do that? Hello? Oh. That's the layer I'm on. Why are you coloring like that? Oh. So we're gonna have that. I need to... do like this. Maybe we'll put a little, like, pair of bug eyes coming out of this bush here. We could have like little bug eyes coming out of the bush. That'll give us a little darker area too that we could use. Be cute. We're gonna have to make a new layer on top of this one. And we will make a... I'm just gonna make like a little... No, I don't want that to be that. I don't want it to be that busy. But it does need to be a little bigger than that, doesn't it? Okay, we'll just do that. We're gonna go over here, color this in. Hi, Yonuts. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wait, where's the logo? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I was like, hang on. I was like, where's the fucking logo? Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this here. We'll get more into details in a moment here. Right now we're just kind of sketching everything out, make sure it all fits into the scene properly and stuff. We're gonna go like this. Where's the tidal wave for the title screen? It's not that your puns aren't. I just literally wasn't paying attention, chat. I was in focus mode. It kind of has that whole 90s Pac-Man vibe, which, I mean, it's completely valid. Okay, so we got our path colors here. Nope, that's not the layer I want. I want this layer. Oh, that's... Yeah, we're starting to look kind of good, aren't we? We're starting to look okay. I'm gonna take like the visions coming together a little bit. The vision is there. I kind of want to do another big bush here in the front as well. So actually, I don't even need that back there. I'm just gonna make this be... okay. And then we're gonna make another layer underneath here. New layer. This one's gonna go to the back, and this will be... we gotta pick my colors very carefully here, because I don't want it to conflict with that. I should go to sleep. Late for me. Good night, boss. Good night, Yonuts. I hope you have a wonderful night. All right, I'm gonna save this real quick because I'm already liking the direction. I'm already liking the direction. Dang it, Dermot! I about spelled it Tidal. Okay. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's go back to the back. Let's make some. We could probably make the sky, actually, hang on. I am gonna make the sky this color. No, wait, this color. I am gonna make the sky this color. Which looks a little bad, but let's see here. We're going to put some clouds in the background. Oop. I forgot that this other layer is blocking a lot of this stuff off. We'll just do that. And then we will. Okay. There we go. That's okay. It's starting to come together, you guys. It's starting to come together. You seeing the vision now? You seeing it? So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have I may even, like, for this layer here where we talked about the bunny kicking something, let's go ahead and rework this. Let's just delete this. Nope, that's the wrong layer. Let's get rid of that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have him. Let's increase our brush size to like an 8. Let's get rid of the background so I can actually see what I'm doing here. We're gonna make the bunny here. And we're gonna make him basically be, might move this up a bit more. Hey Aether, how's it going? I'm doing good. IDA, I'm doing big pixel art. Doing big pixel art for my little game. Whoop. How you doing today, DA? Hope you're doing well. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. I mean, I have water here, but I want soda. I stood up and I also have to go pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was also checking on the kitties while I was out, and it's so funny because it's like, we have our benches out there, and Quincy's just laying on the porch. It's really cute. Okay. So we gotta make our little bunny in his little bunny overalls. I think of how I do this to make it look more like he's really kicking. I'm gonna move the foot out of the way for right now. I like the shape of that foot, so that's the only reason I'm keeping that. Let's see here. So this will be his forward arm. I don't like that. Well, there's my Quincy man. Hi. The cats were really mad at me earlier because we went to the pet store and I got this stuff. Which is essentially a mosquito repellent for cats, but it smells basically like mint. It's just very mint. Okay, you know what? I need to think about the way I'm doing this. Let's just do this. This will go behind his head, I think. But it smells like mint, and they don't like that, and I get it. I mean, I do. But I'm tired of them itching all the time. They have been itching so much lately. Due to like mosquitoes and stuff. How do I change my fucking brush size? They do. They hate the mint, but like I said, they're constantly every night they're in here like itching themselves and like I don't know. I just like I'm always worried that they're gonna like get something. So I'm just like I'm tired of seeing them like grooming themselves and itching and everything. And so I know it's mosquitoes. I thought it was fleas for a bit, but we haven't seen any fleas in the apartment. So I was like, all right, they're probably just getting bit up by mosquitoes. Let me see if I can find some mosquito repellent stuff. And sure enough, I did. I found some, and it's get rid of this stuff so I can see what I'm doing better. But it's very mint. It's very mint, and they don't like that. And so I sprayed both of them today with this stuff, and they were not very happy about it. Which again is fine. It's whatever. I don't need them to be happy about it. I just think it's funny more than anything. All right, I'm gonna grab the black. I'm gonna take this back down. I need to do a little bit of refining here so I can visualize where things are a little bit better. Once I get all the main colors in here, we should be better off. Oop. Brush size and pixels. I wish I could figure out how to do this without Hitting a button. Probably move the ears. No, having them back like that's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's gonna look. I think it's gonna look pretty good. The Lion Man. Okay. Okay, DA. You just woke up from a nap, DA. I hope your your nap went well. You're having a good day so far. Everybody, DA's a sweetheart. You guys should go give him a follow if you're not already following DA. He's taking a little hiatus from streaming right now, and I completely understand that. Yeah, I love pixel art, man. I'm like I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm bad at normal art. I feel like I'm okay at normal art, but I feel like I just do so much better at pixel art. But I don't use, I haven't been using, I haven't been using A Sprite for a lot of my pixel art, so I'm hoping to kind of change that a little bit. Hi Logic, how's it going? You know what? I am proud of you. That's really cool. Okay, we're gonna save this. I haven't saved. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, this is looking so good, you guys. This is already looking so good. What the heck? I love this. I'm just using the same colors I used. I'm already really loving this. I think it's looking great. It's like exactly as I envisioned. Yeah, I agree. Pixel art is like, it's really good for like that reason. Like it's just great because you can really just kind of make things look perfect. And it's like, I don't know, you can do the same thing in normal art too, but I just find like in pixel art, I can be more precise. I can refine it until I can really get it where I want it to be, you know? And I like that. I'll move these icons around my desktop so I know what I'm doing. I'm going to... We're gonna go back over and make this layer visible again, and I'm gonna grab this light blue, just so I can visualize where his whiskers are gonna be. I thought I grabbed the light blue! Man, being a furry artist has its perks, doesn't it? I know what I could just draw shit like this and I'm just like, yeah, I know how animals work. I love it. Anyway, he's looking so cute. Look at him. Okay. Let's see. 1 pixel can F it up to 4 hours struggling. Yeah, there's literally times where it's like, I will look at something for like the longest time, be like, I don't like this. I don't like the way it looks. I just like, I keep like going back on it. Like, I'm just like, I don't like the way it is. And then it's like, I will change 1 fucking pixel and I'll be like, okay, that's better. Like, it's fucking stupid. No, I don't want to do that. Stop. I don't use a sprite enough. I'll make him make his butt sticking out just a little bit. I just think it'd be funny. Like, literally, there's some times when it's like I will just draw like one pixel, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, it's better now. Like, it's so wild. Okay, how do I want to do his hand? So if he's facing this way. I feel like that should be moved back though. I really don't want to spend all day working on this, but we may. It just depends. Damn it. I wish I was better with shortcut commands on here so I knew what I was doing with those. Let's get out of the layer up. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this real quick. So that way I can color this in here. Not that I'm actually shading it right now. Maybe a little bit. But more so just because I want to do... Did you get the coding done before this or comes after? No, most of the game is done. Like, the majority of the actual gameplay systems are done. The actual gameplay loop itself is done. I just need to make a title screen so we have a title screen for the game. I don't know how detailed I'm going to get on this. It really depends on time. My goals for today is to get the title screen done, and that includes the what am I thinking of here? That includes menu selections, starting the game up, options, high scores. So I want to get all that stuff done. So that's my main goal for today, is the title screen and functionality of the title screen and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Hades. Hello. So if I can get the functionality for the title screen and the title screen done for today, I will be happy. If I can get it done early, and be able to get other stuff done too, I will be extremely happy. Like, I really don't want to... Where the fuck did that layer go? Oh, it is this one. I have a migraine, so I'm gonna be lurking. That's totally cool. I do not blame you at all. I don't like this, but at the same time, it's because I think this needs to go like this. Like, this needs to be back behind. Now, if your arm is like this, you're gonna have your thumb in the front. Yeah, like I said, if I can get that stuff done today, I will be happy. This looks so bad though. Like, I think what I need to do is I need to visualize where his arm starts. Cause I moved it. I moved it, Donnie. It's not where it's supposed to be. I just moved it. We're just playing right now. I'm trying to I don't like this. His arm is supposed to be like... Maybe having shading on there will actually help it. I don't know. Anyway, that's just how rabbit feet work. Like when the Battletoads do a kick. Now there's a fucking deep cut reference. Goddamn. I don't like that arm really. The arm is really bothering me, but it's fine. We'll figure it out later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to make the front leg, which you can't see at all because of. It's fine. We'll just draw it in. We'll draw it in light blue, so we can differentiate. I want to go back that far. Battletoads and Double Dragon, dang. Okay, maybe making his booty stand out that much is not the play, but we'll see. Oh shit, nope, I don't want to do that. And then we can kind of move this thing back over here. Don't want to put that stuff. I don't want to move this. God, I keep selecting the wrong tool, damn it.
Huh?
That doesn't work. Hey, Sylvan. We're just gonna fucking play with the shape itself.
Huh?
Bunny looking heckin' adorable. I know. I'm really digging this. He's looking really good now. That looks so good. It's going well. We're working on a title screen for my game. I did the logo, which I really like the logo. So now we're working on making the little bunny character. I think I'm gonna make like a bug like up in this top corner, like flying out of the arena. Like you'll barely be able to see him up there, but I think having him like way over there would be cute. Okay, maybe literally making him have that much of a booty is not the play. God damn it. I really need to kind of get rid of the background. Because I keep drawing with green accidentally. I said I don't use a sprite much for actually spriting too much. It's, don't get me wrong, it's great. It's actually really so great for it, but I just don't use it that much for this. I don't like the shape of this. What did I do? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm sure if I go like this and get rid of the background layer, I'm gonna see a bunch of green shit. I know I was going to. Because I keep grabbing the green color and drawing with it. I mean, we may keep it simplistic. We may honestly keep this very simplistic just for necessity for right now. Not the slime green. I like the green though. I think it's a nice green color. All right, let's refine this foot a little bit. Okay, it looks good. This hand's gonna be behind the bush. So I really should probably just draw it on this layer. Yeah, which is fine, we can do that. Lets me hide the hand a little bit anyway, because I'm not super happy with it. Okay, so let's move the bunny down just a little bit. I mean, I think he's at a pretty good height and stuff. Man, he looks so good. He looks really good. I'm really happy with how he turned out. He's very adorable. I'm very happy with him so far. Actually, I may not even move him down. I may not move him down much. Let's see. I swear I clicked on the other layer, you piece of garbage. Right there, I think is good. Let's get rid of this here. I just don't know all my tools in Sprite. I don't use it that much. Okay, so we got basic block out for the bunny. I think bunny's basic shape is pretty good. I don't think we're gonna need too much more to do on him. We'll obviously want to refine some stuff on him. We're gonna get the rest of his colors and everything working. Oh my god. I think the problem with his arm here is that it just looks like it's too far out. I think that's a little better. Yeah, like it's, I don't know. I want to use a sprite more because I do think it's great. I'm so used to Click Team Fusion when it comes to doing my pixel art. That it's like, it's hard for me to, sometimes it's hard for me to switch from what I'm used to. Okay, like I said, I may honestly keep this very simplistic title screen. We may keep it like very simplistic like this with some minor refinements and stuff, like basic shading and everything, but I may keep it very simplistic. Like I said, I just don't know if I have a lot of time to do everything I want. For right now, let's that's good. Let's block out our little bug. We're gonna make I want to make a little bug hiding in this bush here. So let's do that. Let's get like a little, hi Sid, how's it going? I'm trying to decide what bug is gonna be where. I want to put these 4 in here at the very least. So I'm wondering if I should have the purple bug coming out of the bush. He is, he's looking real good. I like him a lot. Put Homer Simpson in one of the bushes. Are you getting Pat World 2 repack? I'm gonna try to get I already got it pre-ordered, yep. I am gonna be playing that the day it comes out. I'm very excited. Okay, so we're gonna go back here to this layer now. Actually, we could probably put this on this layer. I'm gonna scribble a little bit of purple here, just so we've got it. But for right now, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go back to this background layer. And we are going to make this bush opening a little bit different. Okay. Yeah, I am most definitely getting that game. My phone, I swear to God, has been just like going off, and I'm like, please, can you just stop? We're gonna make this more of like an actual, I don't know how I want to do this. I want to make this like really dark in there. I don't want to make it, I'm not sure if I want to make it just actual black. Yeah, I guess we could. Any darker colors over here is going to be beneficial to the scene in general. Oh, not like that though. Because, or at least to this area over here. So we may go with this and just make a darker green. But yeah, I'm definitely getting World 2 repack. I'm very excited. I talked about it before on stream. I don't know if Namco is going to potentially give me early access to the game again. They've done that in the past, where they let me play, like, I think it was World 1. Damn it. They let me play it early, and it was pretty cool. We did it on stream. But we'll have to see. If not, it's not a big deal. But I would love to show the game off ahead of time. Okay. Let's get rid of the logo again. Where's the logo? Why can I never find the fucking logo? Hello? Where is it? I don't understand. Where's the damn logo? There it is. I thought I clicked that layer, man. Wait. Oh, I've got it in 2 places, don't I? So it's on both these layers. Oh, that's right, it is on both these layers. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna delete it off of this layer. Okay, I'm gonna delete it off this layer. Oh my God, what the? No, man, I swear. This program is like, just because you've made a layer visible doesn't mean you clicked on the layer. Like, it's weird. Anyway. We are working on this layer, yeah. This is our layer here. Now let's see if I can draw one of the bugs in. Oh my God, I about panicked. I thought the time said it was 8. I thought it said it was 8 o'clock. Whew. Let's see if we can draw one of the bugs here in a higher resolution. I swear to God, man, I'm on the wrong fucking layer. So this is the thing that's like actually aggravates me, and I get it. I get why it's this way, but it's like if I don't know. I feel like if I click on a layer like that, it should make it visible, or it should select that as my layer, right? But I get why people wouldn't want that, because some people don't want that. They don't want to. They don't want clicking on a layer to toggle. Oh, that's right, because that's the background layer. Okay. See me raging at this fucking thing? They don't want the they don't want it to do that. Okay, I need to go back up here and I need to delete this shit on this layer. But I don't want that there. I did it on the wrong fucking layer. Please, I hate having to double click. Like, I just want it when I select a layer for visibility, I want it to be, anyway. Like right here, I about did it again. I don't either, unfortunately. Okay.
Huh?
I don't like where those are at.
Huh?
We're going to move this over a little bit. I think I need to make the eyes on there to really kind of get the hang of them. They are stumpy little bugs. They're so stumpy. I don't want to make them like all big and gross and intimidating here. I want to make them kind of small and stumpy. So let's we're going to draw the little eyes on there just to make sure I'm doing the eyes right. Where's my bug? Nope. I think the problem is down here. Dragon Roast, hello! I've been well. How have you been? Gosh, haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing okay. We need to make... I would just do this color here. Let's just make him blend in with the bush even more, huh? We're gonna select this. And just been crazy busy. Yeah, I can imagine you've been crazy busy. I've been seeing like your TikToks and stuff like that. So I know that you've definitely been working your butt off. But hey, you know what? When you run your own business, That's what you do. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Dragon Roast used to do a lot of Twitch streaming, but they decided that they wanted to go and do run like a coffee business instead. And I think that's pretty cool. Okay, I don't know if I like this because it looks like the little foot is coming out of his head. And that's not what they do. They don't come out of his head. Coffee, my life elixir. Yes. So yeah. So if it's something you guys are interested in, like, you know, coffee wise and stuff, you should definitely go check them out. Honestly, like, the flavors are really, really cool. That's too close to the ground. It looks weird. I'm going to grab the lighter pink color and we're going to put this on top of the head. I'm gonna redo this, hang on. Yeah, like a common thing with like Pac-Man is that the they really wanted the ghosts to be colorful and appealing to people. And so when I was making this, I've had the same kind of a philosophy, was that I wanted these little buggers to be I wanted them to be colorful and fun and inviting, and like, I know a lot of people are like scared of bugs and stuff, but I didn't want them to be scary. I wanted them to be kind of cute. Like, I wanted them to be very cute. Definitely a cute bugger. Thank you. Starship Troopers? The bugs in Starship Troopers ain't cute. What are you talking about? Also, hi Blaze. Hope you are doing well. I know you've been playing a frick ton of Borderlands. Oh, that might be making it too realistic. I don't think we need these bug eyes to be like that, you know? I don't think we need them to be too realistic. We just need them to be cute. What is this, Pokemon? No, this is for a game that I'm making. I didn't mean to color that in. What am I doing color-wise? But yeah, I'm making a little, Oh, I forgot his tail. We gotta get his little tail in there. I'm on the right layer, right? Okay, good. I was just making sure. I was like, man, if I'm not on the right layer, and I've been drawing this whole time on the wrong dang layer. Oh, I'm gonna be so ding dong mad. Just make sure your bugs don't pop out as spherical objects and fight for you. Yeah, they might. That's not Score Bunny! Fortunately, it is not. Fortunately? Fortunately. I don't know if I like that. It's fine the way it was. But yeah, I know you've been playing a lot of the Borderlands. I hope you've been having fun. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I was gonna like add some extra details and stuff onto this, but it's like surprisingly, I don't really think it needs it. I think it's good as it is. I think this simplistic coloring is going to do a lot of wonders for this title screen. I don't think it needs a whole lot of excess stuff on it. I think we can make it work pretty well. Just keeping it simple. Borderlands 2 was good. Borderlands 4 is shaping up to be good too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It does look. I mean, it looks cool. I've been watching a few people play it. Dayless is one of the people I was watching play it, and I don't like that. Yeah, it looks good. I think I will leave this black. I wasn't going to. What's the reference? What's the bunny's name? Bunny's name is Percy. I actually was going for a Pac-Man theme when I was first coming up with him. So I was trying to come up with a name that was like a P name. That would sound good. And I don't know, Percy just kind of worked. I like it. Yeah, it ended up just kind of... ended up just working. I wasn't sure if I was going to keep it or not. But I like it. I can't do that, can I? I was initially planning on giving them like little personalities and stuff, but I didn't end up doing it. So no, they all are pretty much just bugs. They's just bugs. Gameplay wise, I mean, no, they don't even have like, well, the only real difference on them is that some of them move faster than others. So like the, I gotta save. Some of the higher ones move faster than the higher colored ones, I guess, move faster. But that's about it. I'm gonna color these. Actually, we can probably make these white once I... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to add anything else at this point in time. Yeah, I'm definitely on a deadline, and it's like, I'm just trying to get this title screen done. Yes, I'm giving him Pac-Man eyes. It's, you know what, honestly, Blaze, it's like, I really appreciate that, but also like I've just been having so much fun with this game jam. Like, I don't know, like this is, again, I have been wanting to make like my own arcade style game for a long time now. And so it's like, but I could never come up with like an idea that I thought was good. You know, one that I thought was gonna be a good idea that would actually go somewhere. And for some reason, this one just kind of like came out of nowhere, and I was like, okay, yeah, I want to do that. That sounds fun. And I have just been absolutely loving this game. That looks so good. His little face looks so good now. Oh my gosh. I love it. All right, let's change this a little bit. Trendy Father, hello. How you doing? I don't know what I'm gonna do with his Percy in the next Smash. He's so cute. I really do like him. I mean, he's a very simplistic design, right? And I think that's the thing, is that I wanted something simplistic. I wanted something that was cute, easily recognizable. I don't know. I'm happy because I feel like I succeeded a little bit, you know? Like, I'm gonna do that. This makes his other ear stand out a bit more. Like, I feel like he's pretty recognizable already, and he's just simplistic, but he's not overly complicated. Like, he's just, and I really got to choose. Here's the thing, I really got to use my favorite color combo, which is blue and yellow. I got to use blue and yellow on him. So I got to use blue and yellow in his design, which, you know, makes me very happy. So overall, it's just been a very big win. How are you doing? I am doing great. We're making progress on this. This title screen's going along a lot better than I thought it was going to. I think I'm gonna leave it pretty simplistic like this. Like, I'm not going to, I thought I was gonna put like more detail and stuff into it, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna leave it pretty simplistic. I just want to make it, I want to make it so it's something like this. We got the sunny back. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I don't want that blocking him off. So what we're gonna do here then, we're gonna have to make, I can't really use that color for that cloud there, can I? Let's do a little bit with the clouds here. Let's play with these a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We are just kind of, I don't want to use this same color, man. If I use this same color, it works really well for the clouds. Maybe what I need to do instead is put some little like areas around his face, so that he stands out a little bit more from the background. Does that help? It does, but he still gets lost a lot. You lose the whiskers and everything. So maybe we will just cut this stuff down a little bit, right? I really want the cloud there, man. I want it to be like a nice cloud over here. But maybe we don't get this to work. Maybe we don't. My God, man. Because I did that. That's why. I still have a lot of work on this. I still have to... Let's just get rid of that for right now. I'm gonna name these layers. This is gonna be main characters. This is what I know a little bit more what I'm doing here. This is gonna be background, bushes. Hello? This one's gonna be sky. And this will be foreground bushes. And then this is logo. And what do we call this one? This is just color reference. File save. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't even like the cloud being there because it loses the little details in his foot. So we may have to just kind of go back here. And just do this. I swear I colored it. Okay. No, just normal pencil. That's fine. I think that'll look fine just like that. All right, we need to get rid of this. That is the same color. Okay. There we go. That's better. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I think Percy's done. I think he looks good. I don't think I need to focus on anywhere. I think this little boog over here is done. I don't think we need to focus on him anymore either. I say as I focus more on him. So I think he's done. Might put a little bit darker shadow underneath him. I don't know if I like all that. It doesn't look bad, but it also starts to look a little too busy, you know? Let's make our shading on the bush here. Again, the more kind of darker stuff over on this side of the screen we can get is good. There's nothing going to be bad about that. I probably should have gone with this thing here. Damn it. I'm having so much fun working on this. Time to walk out the Gremlin Doggo. We'll see you later. Yeah, no problem. We will catch you later, Warren. Wait, what did you say? You said Gremlin. Okay, I read Gremlin. I don't need all the bushes to be this detailed. Yeah, we're just playing around with some stuff here. Oh, because I locked it. I was like, what? How did I lock? I wasn't even paying attention, man. I wish I was better at, I wish I was better at doing this stuff. I just feel like I'm not super good at, plants and bushes and stuff, you know? Like, I wish I was better at it. I'm not saying I'm bad, I'm just not... I'm not as good as I would like to be on it. Stuff's hard. I mean, I don't got time to practice right now. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, right now it's crunch time. But for the future, yeah. Plants versus boss, yeah, basically. I don't like these things down here. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I think it might be almost too detailed. Like, it's not bad. It's almost looking too detailed. I want to keep things more, very much so, more simplistic. It is. You're not wrong. Oh wait, on the background stuff. Save. Okay, that looks good. I mean, I'm gonna work on a little bit more on the other side. I really don't want to put this much time and effort into every single bush, but I think some of them, like especially this one, can deserve it. What we need to do as well here is we need to create like a little bean sprout in the path. Like right here-ish. So that, I need to make shadows here as well. That's what's really missing. What do I use for a color back there? That's not the right color. Maybe this? Okay, that looks okay. We're going to, yeah, I kind of want to make like a little bean sprout here, right in front of him. And we'll make it a little, just like the intro screen, we'll make it a little yellow sprout, or on the first stages. Color is not working well. What color is this? Not that color. Not that color. I wonder if I can color that in actually. Let's do that actually. And let's take yeah, it's gonna mess that all up, isn't it? What color did I even use for that? I think I just used that one. Yup. Oh, I think I used this. I did. Okay, that's fine. That looks bad. This is too dark. Okay, we're gonna make an in-between color. Not super fond of doing that. That's too dark. but I need an in between. But we're getting there. It is coming along. Okay. It's just Kiara. I heard a noise behind me, and sometimes when I hear noises behind me, it makes me worried that the cat's got a bird. But they didn't. It's just the neighbor's cat in here just to chew. And where did that color come from? Hello? Yeah, this is a lot easier doing this over here than it would have been in Click Team. Big pixel art like this, I feel like it's just better over here versus doing it in over in Click Team. As much as I love working in Click Team Fusion, just sometimes it just isn't the best for certain things. I really hope that the next version of Click Team has a better graphics editor. Is all I really ask for. Need to lurk? No problem at all. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Yeah, that looks bad, I think. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to keep working on this. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I really like this idea like so much that I will probably keep working on it, and I would like to ultimately like release it as its own like standalone game, like on Steam and stuff. Which means I'll probably have to like redo title screens and stuff. Because I mean, if I did rework it, it would be like it'd be like double the resolution. Because this is such a tiny game jam, which is not, again, not a big deal. All right, we need a couple more thingies here. Can't put that there. We got them go up here. But, like, surprisingly, I'm having a lot of fun working on this. Like, and I only say surprisingly because it's like a lot of times, like, big pixel art stuff like this usually kind of intimidates me. And I'm like, oh God, I don't want to do that. But I'm having fun. How big is required res for the game? 256 by 144. So it is ETPT. This is very, very small. Oh, I got rid of my little mound over here. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. So it's very, very small, very microscopic in terms of size. I like it though, because like I like working on smaller scales. It's just one of these things where it's like, I get that some people may not, you know. But if I were to release this for anything else, I would definitely make it so it wasn't so small. I'm not actually sure. What is the GBA resolution? Let's take a look. 240 by 160. So the Game Boy Advance was a little bit smaller horizontally, but a little bit taller vertically. It's basically, they took 16 pixels off the horizontal and added up to the vertical compared to what I'm doing. But yeah, basically about that same resolution. So like, if I were to ever somehow get some gumption to port this to Game Boy Advance, I don't know how the fuck that would even work, but I guess that's possible, huh? Just need to cut a little bit off here and there and stuff, and okay, I think that bush, I think the bug is done. The little sprout in front of there. I think I'm gonna make another sprout over here. Let's save though. We're making pretty good progress. We've done all this in like, what, an hour? I want to work on the sky a little bit just because I think it looks cool and I want to color the sky. So let's do a little bit of this. So the lighting is coming from this way. Let's grab this, and we're gonna go. Forgot I can draw back behind there. Why'd I do that? Mealy! Mealy, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games, I play games. Currently, we are making a game. And we're working on this cute little title screen for it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Hi, sine, cosine, tangent, how you doing? How was your stream, Mealy? Let me get you a shout out here. I might need to take a little bit of a break because my vision is, I'm not gonna say blurry, but like I'm so focused on this. I haven't been this focused on like a pixel art thing in ages, man. I can't even remember. I can't even tell you the last time I did something like this. Take your required break. It's okay, sine cosine. Melee was probably already here too. If we're being fucking honest, if we're being so fucking for real right now, Melee was probably already here as well. Uh-huh. All that slander, I know. But no, this is looking very, very nice. We get the little logo in there. I think it's looking good. I'm gonna add some more dark areas into this area here. So we're gonna do like a big, like what if this cloud area here, let's get rid of this so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm actually just gonna like do this. You know, I feel like this would probably be a lot easier if I was actually using a mouse. But you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. I actually really enjoy making clouds. Shit's fun. Yeah, Amelia, you know the drill. I'm sorry I didn't say it before. Like I said, I'm super hardcore focused right now. But if you gotta go take care of yourself, do whatever you need to do, by all means, please go do so. Those clouds look good, man. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Those clouds just turned out like perfect that first time. I really I really thought I was gonna struggle with this. I thought that like this was gonna take me a lot longer to do, but like I feel like I am just blasting through. I feel like I'm just blasting through this. Okay. I need to make more of these little plants. All right. Doesn't work if I'm doing it on the wrong layer. I don't really want to do that because it looks like a butt. I mean, as much as I hate to say that, I just don't want to do it because it's going to make it look like a butt. And so it's like I'm trying my best not to make it look like a butt. Butt flower. Hi, Ozu! Look at this cute bunny, Ozu! I'm so happy with how he turned out. He turned out really good. I want this to be a little bit more in perspective. Is cute. I'm very happy with it. Okay. I'm trying to make like a lot going on here. I probably shouldn't do again. I got a fucking deadline I need to make. No, you know what? I did like it better this way. Does Bunny have a name? Yes, it's Percy. His name is Percy. It's a very cute name. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know how detailed I'm gonna make this path. If I'm just gonna, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Also, I don't usually use A Sprite. I know I need to use it more often because A Sprite's pretty fucking great. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. We do have a foreground bush we're gonna add in. We got our logo. It's coming together really good. I like how this looks. Oh yeah, let me zoom in a little bit more so you guys can actually see it. But yeah, like, this is looking really nice so far. I think it looks great. We're gonna save. Unfortunately, I don't have any like title screen music or anything, which kind of sucks, but It's whatever. I'm probably not gonna end stream until I at least finish off the title screen and the options and everything. Once I get all that taken care of, I think I will end stream, but I'm trying to think of what else I need to, like I said, I want to do that. I also I've been making these little, Steam says that I've spent 10,110 hours in Ace Pride already. Jesus. You want to see how many I have in Click Team? You want to see how many I have in Click Team? Now keep in mind, I do leave Click Team running a lot, but 17,049 hours. I have a lot of time in Click Team. It's fine though. But yeah, I want to do more. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get these in, if I'm being honest, but like bonus fruits. What other kind of like bonus food items would be good? Like little food items that we could add into the game. I was thinking maybe like a little cauliflower, like a little white cauliflower bunch with some green leaves around the sides. I think that'd be cute looking. Radish is a good one, Ozu. I like that. I'm gonna write these down. Radish, yeah. I like radish idea. Are you actually? Wow. I guess I didn't take care of him last time. I'm gonna do cauliflower. I don't want a whole bunch of these, but I just want to have something that, like, little items that you can grab and like give you points. Anything from Harvest Moon. Corn. Corn's a good one. I like corn. I do like that. Cabbage. I'm doing cabbage could work, yeah, for Bunny especially. I'm doing cauliflower. I was thinking about broccoli, but I don't know if that would be. I think broccoli would look good. It'd be distinct enough, you know. Kale, I think, would be hard to pixel. It would just. I don't mind if it's fruits. I don't mind if it's fruits. It doesn't have to be all veggies. Strawberries not bad. Bunnies do eat strawberries. I've definitely seen that. We could just do berries. Like we could do a blueberry. We could do a blueberry. I don't think blueberries are. I don't think blueberries are poisonous to bunnies. Let me check here. Why do I think that's a thing? Blueberries are good for bunnies. Okay. I just want to make sure we're not having any bonus items being a thing that would kill him. Raspberry, blue. Okay. I'm writing them down. I don't know how many we're going to be able to work in. I think a blueberry would be distinct enough. Raspberry would be good too, though. You should all do some random and fun, like the Galaxian flagship. I mean, that'd be cool, yeah. So what my plan is I've got these items here. So I've got like wood planks, and I have carrot juice, which that's gonna give you a speed boost, and this is gonna be used for blocking off the holes where the bugs come out of. But then I'm gonna just have like normal bonus items too that'll just give you nothing. They'll just be specifically for points. So we'll see. I'm gonna pixel one of them right now because I want to. Why not all three? All three what? Like mixed berries? Because I've got a very small, I've got a 16 by 16 sprite space to work in, Donnie. And you start getting too much detail like that, it starts getting hard. it starts getting very hard to work with. But I don't mind some fruits. I'm gonna do a blueberry just because it sounds fun. I like the idea of a blueberry, and I like the way blueberries have like their little, ideas. Trust me, dude, trust me. The ideas have been flowing with this game. Like, there's a lot of shit in here, like I said, that I'm not even gonna get to work in. There's a lot of stuff in here that I am not gonna get to, I'm not gonna get to be able to put into this version, which upsets me because I would love to get this in here, but I'm just not going to. We could do fruit, veggie, fruit, and then veggie. We could, sorry, veggie, fruit, veggie, fruit. Like, we just alternated them back and forth. Fuck. I need my blue bug. I'm trying to keep a very consistent palette in this game. I am trying my best to keep a consistent palette. What the? Okay. Pumpkin. Oh, I love pumpkins. Pumpkin is so tempting just because I personally love pumpkins. I'm gonna write that down just because I fucking love pumpkins, man. I thought about cucumber as well. I wonder if I should make it like 1 blueberry or like 3 blueberries, since they're small. I don't want to make it go any farther down than, what is this, 3 pixels from the bottom? That's the farthest down I want to go. So with the black outline, that's okay. That's about as far down as we can go. 1 big blueberry. Yeah, I think 1 big blueberry would be good. We're just doing fun little. They're a little. Are they more roundish, or are they a little more oblong? Let's see here. So. This song reminded me of the Final Fantasy, what's it called? The Prelude. Yeah, I thought it was. I really did. I thought it was the Prelude, like 100%. I'm gonna put a little bit of black in here. I don't normally do this, but like these little tiny sprites like this are so satisfying to do. Although I feel like this needs a little bit more color in there, doesn't it? It needs a little something else. I'm gonna shrink it in a little bit. So I said, when you start getting into these little tiny sprite sizes like this, it starts getting a little harder to work with it. But I think that looks good. That looks like a blueberry, right, guys? That looks like a blueberry. I liked it better like that. Yeah, easy peasy. Got apple. Blueberries don't really have green on top. They actually have green on the bottom. This part here is where the flower like blooms open. The stem comes from down here. Like I'm looking at a picture of them right now. They go like this, like the stem actually, this is like the opening at the end. It's weird. Sometimes also a bit purple. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I wanted to add a little bit of purple into this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if we could go over here and maybe grab this purple, maybe we could do that and add a little bit of accent lighting on it. Maybe less. I think this would need to be a darker purple. It is that same color purple, but I don't know. I may have to go check something here. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I like that. That's good. We'll keep that. Give me just a second. I will be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There was one of the neighbors that goes on a walk with his daughter, and I just heard screaming outside, and I didn't know what was going on. And she was just very excited to see the cats. She was just very, very excited. Am I trying to keep a limited palette? Yes. Whenever I do any sort of pixel art games or anything like that, I always try to keep a limited palette. I will, at the very beginning, use, I will kind of just use whatever I want, but then once I start establishing some colors, then I keep those colors and I try to reuse them everywhere. So like the first sprite I ever did for this game, for this project was him. And Bear Addiction, hello! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome on in. So the first sprite I did was this, right here. 2 days left for what? For this game jam. I'm trying to finish this game up enough to submit it for the game jam. So that is what I'm working on right now. Yeah, I think if I leave that there, it's gonna be in the way. No, it's not. Okay, cool. But yeah, but once I made this and used these colors, I've just been using these same blues and everything everywhere. I really need to make a palette. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I need to make a palette of all the colors I've used. I don't even know how many I've used total. Bear Addiction is a pixel artist too. Oh, nice! We love pixel art. We love pixel art here. I'm gonna give you a follow back then, because I did not know that, and I can always use more pixel artists. We just did a little blueberry. We just made a cute little blueberry. What was some of the other stuff that I had? I really wanted to do that blueberry. I kind of want to do the pumpkin. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do the pumpkin, but let's do something that's a little different. So we've got orange, red, and blue. Let's do corn. Corn's a nice yellow. Oh yeah, Ozu is a phenomenal pixel artist. Yeah, that is definitely well established. I love Ozu's pixel art so much. And I want to do, we already have the green, I think, over here. So we're just doing a couple little bonus items here. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get these in time. If I'm being completely honest, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get these in time. I hope I can. I'm being 100%. I hope I can. I would love to be able to get these in, but I want to make everything look kind of like nice and plump too, versus just like the normal shapes of things. I'm trying to make them look a little thicker. That looks so fucking bad. Holy shit. This is gonna be hard, I think. The corn's gonna be a little hard. I'm gonna have to like just basically kind of sacrifice the little details of each of the kernels. And I'm just gonna have to make it basically just kind of yellow. We'll try to get, that's the problem I had with the carrot, was trying to make these individual like kind of like ridges on the carrot was really hard because of the scale. Didn't I have something that had green? There he is. Especially at something like at this size, it just starts getting really hard. Peas or beans? The beans would not be bad. Yeah, Ozron makes incredible thick barrow pixel art. Yes, it's good stuff. It's very good stuff. We adore Ozeron stuff here. I'm just doing this from memory. This is what corn looks like, right? I mean, it looks like corn to me. That's starting to lose it. Starting to lose it. You start doing too much, it just gets too gross. See, like that doesn't look like corn anymore. Sometimes less is more. Yeah, it really is. Sometimes you really start doing this stuff with pixel art and it just fucking falls apart. I especially, like I said, I've been having a hard time with this, trying to make this corn look, or trying to make these veggies and stuff look good. And it just has not been working in my favor too much. I don't know if I can just do this a whole bunch. Nope. What if we make it kind of... Yeah, see? It just like starts to get gross, man. But we can take a little bit of white and maybe use the white. I think that's almost too much too, huh? Whoa, didn't want that one. Yeah, I can show you the game. Hang on just a second here. I'll show you in just a moment here. Oh, that one little pixel there, that was gorgeous. Sometimes like just, I'm telling you, man, that like that one pixel there, great. That was excellent. Don't like those though. Don't like that. That banding looks gross. It's like I'm trying to get too much in here now. I wonder if this color is the same color. It is the same color. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I feel like it has to have some of the stripes on there, right? Like it has to have some of it on there. Otherwise, it's just not gonna look... It's not gonna look like corn. Oh, yeah. The game that's on there, yeah, the MicroStream RPG, yeah, that's mine. Yeah, I did that one. I'm still working on it. It's not like I'm not working on it anymore. The problem is that right now the files are corrupt and it sucks. I mean, the other thing I can think of to really do is to... The other thing I can think of to do is to start doing, doing some dithering. And I personally am not a fan of dithering, but it might look really good for the corn. Right? Okay, the dithering is kind of the key. I'm not a fan of dithering, but it does look okay. So let me just put an outline on this. We'll see how it looks.
Huh?
Ozu, I think it's hilarious how it's like, I put that on my stream, the huh. Oh, did I make it too tall? I made it too tall. It's fine. We'll just cut this off on the bottom. I put the huh up on my stream because of you. Because you were talking about how it made you laugh. Yeah, it was at some point in time, I can't remember exactly when it was, but you were talking about how it made you laugh, and I was just like,
Huh?
I was like, huh? And so I went and like looked it up, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking love that cat so much.
Huh?
But yeah, it's on my stream because of you.
Huh? Huh?
I don't like the angle this is sitting at, but it's fine. I mean, you get the idea. You know what this is, right? Do I do this? So the dithering still doesn't look that great. That looks better. Look, hello. I think that looks okay. No, I think it's fine the way it was. Because, I mean, corn is usually pretty wide. Okay, so we've made now 4 different ones. We've got carrot, we've got apple, corn, and blueberry. I love the blueberry. I think it turned out really good. Nice corn, bro. Thank you. I hope this doesn't get in the way, actually. Is this, that's my title screen. Wait, where's my logo? Oh, it's behind it. Does this create start? It is, I'm gonna turn it off just for right now. So yeah, sorry about that, Bear Addiction. If you wanna see, this is the game that I'm making right now. I don't have a lot of levels in it yet. Actually, hang on. Let me pause the music because the music on this is loud. Let's do that, and then yeah, this is the little game I'm making. So essentially, what you do is you have to run around, and you gotta boot these little bugs out of here, but you also have to fill every spot up with little planting things, and the little bugs will respawn. And you have to kick them out again.
Clear.
And then you go to the next stage. I still haven't made a lot of stages, so I gotta work on that next. I got a lot of shit to do still. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Missed that one too. Ah, come back here. But, like, you might not always be able to get every space on the board filled. So, if you can't get every space, as long as you meet the goal, you're good. So So the goal is 50% of the board. I've got more than enough here. Well, at the moment, if they don't stop eating all my shit.
Time up.
Later stages will get like harder and faster, and have less time limit, higher goal percentages.
Start.
I don't have anything here. Yeah, I don't have the next stages program, but we can see the game over screen.
Game over.
And then you go to high score. That's messed up at the moment because I'm fucking around with stuff, so don't pay attention to that. But yeah, that's my little game I'm making right now. I got 2 days to finish it. I got 2 days to finish it. We're trying. Currently what we're working on is this title screen pixel art for it. So if I can get this done, that'll be a huge relief. So we're trying. We're almost there. We're getting there. Let me get the music back on. But we were just taking a little break from working on this. We were taking a little break from working on this to make some cute little fruits and stuff. What inspired you to make this? There is a game jam going on right now, a Click Team Fusion game jam, and I wanted to win. That's literally all there is to it. Like, as much as well, okay, there's a little bit more than that. I've always wanted to make like a retro arcade style game. I've always wanted to make like a retro arcade game, but I never had like an idea that I thought was good enough for it. Like, I remember a long time ago, hell, I don't even remember where it's at. Let me see if I can even find it. There was something I was gonna do. This is back in like 2022. Not there. 2023. Was it here? Arcade idea, yeah. So I had an idea to make like this little like, I even made like a little boss sprite. I think I made a little Linux sprite too. I don't know where it's at, but I had a little idea to make like this game where essentially you were trying to like repair a building or something like that, and you had to watch out for little things. I don't know. It never worked very well. Yeah, there's the little Linux. I made a little Linux. I made a little rod shark too. There he is, little rod. But I don't know. I wasn't feeling this one. Like, the ideas were cool, but I just didn't like it. I don't know. This one just kind of had legs, and I started really going with it. Kind of like Wreck-It Ralph, but Fix-It Felix instead. Yeah, and I was gonna have like little guys that would come in with like bombs and stuff, and you'd have to like, you know, knock them out before they got to the pillars and stuff like that to blow stuff up. I don't know. The idea just didn't pan out enough in my head. Like, I kept thinking about it and trying to think of ways to make it work and make it sound fun and engaging to me, and I don't know. It just never got there. So I just didn't do it. I don't know why. I just saw that and was like, I like it better this way. And initially I was gonna call this game, is that better too? That's better too. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Initially I was gonna call this Plantin' Percy, because he was like, it's Percy the bunny and he's going around planting stuff. But that sounded stupid and I didn't like it, so. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I have a lot of really good ideas for games and stuff like that, but it's just honestly, it's a matter of finding time and stuff to do them in. So, okay, so we made 4 little bonus items. We've got 4 total now. Any of these tickling my fancy? We did corn. Corn's gone. And we got fruit. I want to do one more. And it's gonna be cauliflower, because I really had the idea of cauliflower before, and it sounds fun, and I want to do it. Now, I really think you should do beans as bonus. Well, the whole thing, like, so he's going around planting beans is the idea. Because if you look at like bean sprouts, yeah, there it is. Bean growth stages. Like my vision for this is sort of like this. Is like, this is really tiny. I don't know why it's so fucking small. But like this, like growing up, it's like this little, like a little bean sprout, but I'm gonna have them like be different colors. Initially it was just gonna be flowers, but I'm gonna change the ending graphics to like this, where it's like they're gonna bud up and go to like this kind of stuff. But yeah, maybe beans as an actual item wouldn't be bad for, Also, hi, Valencia. Why can't, I'm sorry. I know who you are. My brain just went completely off the rails there. How are you doing? I have gotten like 5 to 6 hours of sleep for the past few nights. Yeah, just, I have been, working on this for like the past week hardcore, and it's almost done. Like I almost don't have enough time to do any more work on it. Why can't I did that. I hate when I do that. Anyway, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing very well. We're just like I said, we're just working on this little game, and it's coming along pretty good. Okay, we're gonna make a thing of cauliflower. I'm one of these weirdos that I really like cauliflower, but I don't like cooked cauliflower. Is anybody else the same? Like, I do not want cooked cauliflower, but if you give me like cold cauliflower with some fucking veggie dip and stuff, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, I'm all over that. Yes, it will be getting uploaded to itch.io once I'm done. So you will be able to play it. So yeah, it'll be free. They're actually, so it's like I said, it's for a game jam. And where's I wanted to go over here and get this brighter color for the corn. I forgot to do that. So what Click Team's gonna be doing with the game jam entries, which I think this is really cool, they're going to be taking everything and compiling it into one game. So this is what the game normally just looks like. It's just this. This little thingy over here is the fantasy like console that they've made, and so the whole game jam is based around this fantasy console. Basically, they're saying, hey, we want you to make a game for this. The game has to be a single frame game, because essentially what they can do is they can just go like this. They can just copy this frame that I'm making my game in and just paste it into their project. So that it has to be a single frame game that's 256 by 144 pixels. And then they're going to have a winner, but then they're going to release all of the games together in one compilation on on like for free on iOS and the Android marketplace. So you'll be able to just download it for your phone. So I can't wait because I'll be able to play my own game on the phone. And I've never been able to do that before. But this whole entire thing is like touch interactive. Like if I were to play the whole thing, like I can control everything with these. So
Start.
okay, it's not working. I don't know why, but whatever. It should. I hope it works. If it doesn't work in the actual game, I'm gonna be upset. But whatever. Tamagotchis are beeping at me again. Again, I don't have time to worry about that right now. Oh my god, he's completely out. What the fuck? Has it been that long? How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? It hasn't even been that long. God. Needy. All right, I guess I'm taking a little Tamagotchi break here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning again, working on this here. I was thinking about streaming tomorrow. So my plan today, like I said, is to get the title screen and all the intro menu screens done. If I can get all that stuff done, then I will be very happy. And tomorrow is gonna be basically making stages. And making basically I wouldn't say balancing, but making all the stages actually work. I have to put in the information for all the stages. The two things right now that are kind of on the chopping block if I don't have time are chaos mode, which I plan on doing a chaos mode, which is essentially just gonna be like a random mode, where it just scales up in difficulty, but it's like every stage is just random. You get random bugs, so it's like sometimes you get really fast ones, sometimes you get slower ones. So I plan on doing like the chaos mode, and then so that's kind of on the chopping block. If I could at least get the arcade mode done, then we'll be good. But I do have to do some programming stuff for chaos mode, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. So chaos mode is gonna be on the chopping block if I don't have time, and then bonus items. If I can't, I want to do stuff with bonus items, but if I don't have time for it, we're not going to put them in. It'd be nice to have them because they would give you bonus points and stuff, but if not, it's whatever. We'll just have to see what happens. You're a chaos mode. Got him. Good job. Can't go that far out. Just realized that. I don't know if I like this one up here. This looks gross. I think they just need to be more encompassing. Well, right now there's just literally just a normal mode because like I said, it's for a game jam. I literally have 2 more days to make it. So I don't know if I'm even gonna, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get the like the majority of the stuff I want in there, so I'm not even considering like a time attack or anything like that at the moment. As much as I would love to. Man, I would really love to, but again, it's just like, I don't think it's gonna happen. Which sucks. You know, I wish I had more time, but this is why I would never do a game jam that's like a weekend long game jam. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way, there's absolutely no way I would be able to do a weekend long game jam and get anything done out of it. Like, I don't work fast enough to be able to do that. Yeah, so like I said, I'm if this pans out, if it plays well, if you know, if well, I say like if I'm basically going to continue working on this once the game jam's done. That looks really gross. It needs a little. You know what? That'll probably just work. It's fine. I forget what I was even talking about now. I think I just like that, just the one pixel there. It kind of doesn't look too much like cauliflower, but it's not. That looks like it has little eyes. I'm not gonna do that. Like cotton and cauliflower. You are absolutely right. Nope. You know what? You know what? You're right. You are absolutely right. I don't have any colors that could really work for it, so I may have to make some colors. Because I don't have an off-white. But you are right. It does look like cotton. I was wondering why it looked a little off. Okay, let's. Yeah, I was thinking I could just use that. Let's try making it a little bit more yellowish. So let's go with the yellow for here as our. Oh, can we just do that? I think it's gonna look too. It's gonna look too much like pea. Maybe not. Maybe it'll look okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think we gotta. It's fine. We can make a. We can make a new color. We can make a new palette for this one thing by itself. And then I can go over here. I can use some of these browns. Oh, that's really dark. Wow. I didn't think that was going to be that dark.
Huh? Huh?
I don't think this will work. It might work in these little spots down here. Yeah, that works fine there. Let's make a. I want it to be. Oop. There we go. I think that looks better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. All right, we're done making these things. Let's go over and let's keep working on our title screen graphic. I am doing great. How are you, Zen? I hope you're doing well. I have to put that little bug up in that top corner. Doing better nowadays. Good, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how this title screen is looking. Okay, let's. I just did that on the wrong layer. Let's. We may need to move this a little bit, which is unfortunate because I literally just drew. Maybe not. Maybe we can be good on this. Move this over a little bit more this way. Okay, so like also Zen, who's this new bitch in fucking Rivals? I don't know who. I haven't played Rivals in so long. Like I just know there's like some new girl in there, and I was watching Flats play a little bit the other day, and I'm just like, I don't know who this lady is. Angela? Yeah, that's what it is, Angela. I was like, what the fuck? Like she is definitely big time mommy character, but like we didn't already have that with Emma Frost. But she's a tank that flies. Good lord. Mercy when she's had enough and goes to Valhalla and becomes a buff as fuck Lance girl. Basically. That's funny though. But yeah, I haven't touched that game, and I don't know. I've just been busy with other stuff and stuff. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. Makes me very happy. They reached really deep into the Marble Vault to get her. Yeah, like, I mean, a lot of people thought that they reached pretty deep for Squirrel Girl as well, and it's like, I have a friend who is big into like Marvel stuff, and I remember she was just a big fan of Squirrel Girl in general, so it's like I knew who Squirrel Girl was. So that one was like kind of a whatever for me. I was really, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that she's in there. Like I fucking love Squirrel Girl. I think she's cool. But yeah, I have no fucking clue who Angela is. No damn clue who that girl is. And so I was like, can you explain to me who this bitch is? I don't know. I don't know who she is. I'm gonna move. I don't want to move this one because I didn't put this on a separate layer. But I'm gonna move it because I need to. I just don't like where it's at. All right, there. Now you never know. You never would know. You never would know it moved. This one needs to move just a little bit too. To keep them in the theme of where they're at. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put one of the bugs up here in the top corner, getting booted out. I kind of want to put like some stars around his foot or something like that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna put another bug right here, coming in from this side, and I almost want to put one like right back here as well. I want to have like I want to have at least 4 on the title screen. You know, it's like I want to have at least 4 hanging out over here. Be like one of them here, but I don't want him to block too much of the bunny because I do like the bunny being there. Let's finish this. Let's get this foreground bush. Put in here. Like I'm on the right layer, right? I'm gonna be mad if I'm not on the right layer. Oh shit. Love when I do that. Let's grab this color here. Zooming in. All right, let's start doing our shit of adding shading and stuff in here. Just gonna make some random ass fucking dark patches, and then we can that one just did not work out at all, did it? Oh shit, hang on. We gotta get rid of the sky thing here. I really should add a little bit of that into like this area over here. I feel like it, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. It's too much. We're not worrying about that. We'll do it over here just because it's fun for a little bit, but yeah, I don't need to. Like I'm trying my best not to get too carried away with this stuff. Like I said, I need to get this done. Bosh, hello, how's it going? I don't know, I need you to tell me. No, I hope you're doing well. May need to check Discord. Okay. Oh, did you send me something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm only gonna be cryptic. I think I see it there. Hang on, hang on. We gotta turn the music off. We gotta hear. I asked Bosk if he, I asked Bosch if he'd be kind enough to make a bonus round song for me. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to work the bonus round songs in, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Let me see. Are you guys ready? That's so good. That's so good. I like that. That is good. I'm not 100% if this is a vibe, but it's definitely energetic. It is energetic. Yeah, like I was honestly like a lot of times when it comes to the music, I usually am thinking very I've been thinking very Bomberman for this game. I don't know why I keep thinking of Bomberman music, but like what is it here? I should have sent you this so you had like more of a reference on it. Bomberman, what was it? Battle Super Bomberman. Battle theme. So it's like I think it's this one. Like that was kind of the vibe that I was thinking in my head, but I did not tell you that at all. I did not tell you that at all. So that's on me. That's on me. But again, I'm not gonna make you redo a whole bunch of stuff like that. What you sent is really good. I really like it. If you want to try again, I'm not gonna stop you. But I mean, I could probably use the song you gave me in there in a bonus round or for something like. So it's absolutely, that is absolutely going to be your call. I'm not going to put that, I'm not put any more pressure on you. I just appreciate you being willing to make something extra for me anyway. How long does that take you to make those things? I would love to get more into, making music. Like I actually, for this game here, Bosch, like there's been a, there have been a couple things I needed. Like I needed like a little victory theme. I needed a I don't like this zoom. This is bad. I needed a victory theme. I needed a like a menu select theme, little things like that. And I was like, I didn't want to bug anybody else for it. So I was like, I'll just do it. I opened up Fammy Tracker and I fucking made something in Fammy Tracker. Like I just made it work. And I was so proud of myself. Yeah, we love Bomberman around here. We do. We love Bomberman. And I've been trying to play through that game too to get all the achievements in it. One of the achievements on Super Bomberman is to get through the whole game without dying. And man, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I am just fucking winging this here. I don't like that. We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. Maybe just like go back and look at some of the stuff you're doing and you're just like, yeah, I don't like how that looks. Let's redo that. That looks good. I like that bush. That looks nice. Again, I'm trying my best not to be super duper detailed, but I want to get the detail in there a little bit. But I think I like that. That's nice. I'm getting better at doing these bushes. Okay, we gotta do this other foreground bush. This one we're gonna try to keep somewhat just simplistic. I don't want it covering up the bunny too much. Nice, I'm gonna try my best not to have it covering him up too much. I should probably get the babies inside here soon. The little baby cats that are outside currently. Yeah, Bosch, again, don't feel any sort of obligations. Again, I appreciate all your effort, buddy. You did a phenomenal job. I've had the little main tune that you have done into for this game. I've had it stuck in my freaking head, man. It's been yeah, it's been very good. I'm excited to get. I just want to get the game done at this point in time. This is looking a little too messy. I don't like it. And this doesn't look good. I don't like just how some of these things are just, it just looks so random. But it's also hard to do this side here because I don't have any backlighting to, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have any backlighting on this other side to indicate the shadows. So I have to do the shadows here like this. And it's just like, it's kind of hard to do it. But we're making it. I'm gonna add a little bit more of these guys. I think that'll make it look better. Give a little bit more depth to that bush. I need to get oh, I'm saying anymore. I'm like so out of it. Need to get the colors over here. Put these at the bottom. Discord again. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Read all about it. Uh-oh. Let me pause the music here. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm telling you, man, I am so out of it. So out of it. Okay, let me see. Did you modify it a little bit? Did you just fucking whip this out? This is so perfect. What the fuck? Okay, you nailed that one. Holy shit, you fucking nailed that one. You nailed that. That was amazing. That is amazing. Did you literally just pop that out during this period of time when I was doing this? Bosh, you're so fast. What the hell? No, that's really good. That's exactly the vibe I was going for. That's exactly the vibe I was going for. I love it. I want to listen to it again. Yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely. I got like such a huge smile on my face right now. No, this is real good. Real good. Yeah, absolutely perfect, Bosh. Killed it. Kilt it. Kilt it. Do you mind if I use both? Do you mind if I use both? If I can find a use for the other one, I'd be happy to. I totally want to do whatever you want. Okay, cool. So I was gonna try to put like an about section in the game, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit it in there. Like initially I was gonna have like a little about section that was just like, you know, where people could go and check out, you know, what the game was, you know, about it and stuff like that, and, you know, put my name and your name in the credit. But what I think I'm gonna do now, since I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit that in. What I think I'm gonna do now is I'm just going to literally have a little title screen that shows up at the very beginning, and it's just gonna say Neon Lion Games, and then I'll say music by Boschfire. Like, I'm just gonna like put your name right at the beginning, like right when the game starts up. So, so it'll just be right there. You know, sometimes like about sections are cool, but people don't really check them out. So this way, everyone sees your name right at the beginning. Look how cute this is turning out. I love this. Oh my gosh. We got the clouds all done too. So we're literally, the last things I need to do here, we are so close to being done with this. I gotta go get the babies in. But I gotta finish these bushes up in the background. These are gonna be more simplified. I'm not going to put as much effort into these ones. So we gotta do these bushes in the background, and then I gotta do a bug flying off in the corner here, some stars probably popping off of his foot, another bug over here, and then I think it will be done. I would love to put something else in the sky up here in this area. I can't put any clouds here because if I put clouds behind him, it'll clash with him. So that makes it a little bit hard. So I may just have to leave this area blank. But man, he turned out good. Percy's definitely my favorite here. He looks phenomenal on this. He looks so good. I'm going to do something real quick here, though. No, I'm not. Let me go get the cats inside. You guys can stare at this while I go get the cats inside, and I'll be right back, okay? I was gonna turn my BRB screen on, but it flashed right in the middle of it, and I just don't want that to be. I want this to be on the screen. So I'll be right back. Okay, guys, give me just a couple more minutes. I do apologize. I need to play with the cats because Nugget, he wanted to come in and he wants to play really bad. So give me like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna play with him a little bit more. Okay, I'm back. You did more thing? What did you do? Hang on, let me look. Oh my God, what did you do? You did so much. Hang on. No, like I already made a victory song though. You don't need it. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. Let me get the music paused because I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to them. But let's see here. Oh, I like that. That's good. That's super good. I might use that actually. Did you see the defeat screen that I had made, Bosch? I could show it to you. That actually might fit. That actually might fit pretty well. Here, I'll show you real quick. Yeah, like I said, I went into Family Tracker and made some stuff just so I had. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. I like doing this better. Actually, hang on. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna make the timer just lower so you can see it quicker. But yeah, I went into Family Tracker and I did a couple things. Like one of them, so I made a whole pause screen.
Start.
I made that little dee-dee-dee noise in there. I made this noise, I think, too. Yeah, that little noise I made in Family Tracker. But I really like I just like the pause noise. It's very classic. But if we go over here and you see the little ending screen, this is what I did for that. So your tune may work.
Game over.
So I just did that. So I may be able to work your little song in there. I may be able to put that in there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then I have a high score screen, which I may be able to use the other song in the high score screen. Don't pay attention to this thing going crazy. It's fine normally, but it's just not fine right now because I'm working on stuff. Yeah, the one you did before might work in the high score screen. Let me see here. It was this one. Maybe. Yeah, that might work. Let me see here. The second half, definitely, yes. Yeah, the second half I definitely think is a lot more chill. Like maybe if it was even like a little slow, like the tempo was down a little bit more, that would work really, really well. But again, I appreciate everything you've done. I feel bad. Like I'm not trying to ask more of you, but I appreciate you doing whatever you're doing. You're doing an amazing job. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay, I'm gonna get back to doing the pixel art here. I gotta get this title screen done. I gotta get this title screen done. Wait, play it again? Okay, hang on. Here we go. He just had to pull the emote out. It's okay. I don't mind listening to Bosch's music. It's good stuff. Baited. All right, let's go to background bushes. Let's get rid of this foreground bush. Let's do another one of these little. It's funny because and I did kind of plan this a little bit, but not as much as what's going on here. But if you look at this, if you look at these little plants, they kind of look like pack dots sitting here in a row. Like they kind of look like little dots going along the way. Which is, again, it's kind of the vibe of the game, but I just find it funny more than anything else. Gotta get that contrast in there so we can see where the plant actually is, huh? I mean, like I said, the game, what I want to do, for the game jam, they wanted people to do a 15 minute video describing the process that you did in making the game. And for a lot of people, complained and bitched about that. A lot of people were just like, oh, 15 minutes is so much for a little game jam. Like, why would you make the requirements so much? That's stupid. And I mean, Click Team was just like, hey, look, we were just trying to make it so that people could like learn something from your videos. You know, we're just trying to make it so that, you know, it's but it's like, it's funny because I actually want to do the 15-minute video, but I'm not gonna like go over the whole process of everything I did. It's more so gonna be like, these are the things that were really important to me and that I wanted, that were the inspiration for the game, yada yada yada. So I mean, I still want to do that. Yeah, Ozeron does amazing pixel art. Amazing. This is turning out so good. Okay, I'm really, really happy with this. Like I had this vision in my head of how I wanted this whole scene to go, and it's just turning out just how I wanted it to. Okay, so we need to what do I want to do next? I'm gonna make a new layer. And this is gonna be foreground boog. I'm gonna put a little bug here. I don't know how much I want him to cover up stuff. So our initial 4 colors are purple, pink, blue, and yellow. I think I'm gonna put the I'm trying to just debate on how I want, what color I want in this top corner. I want him to be standoutish, so I'm thinking the pink one could be there, but I also don't want it to be too obnoxious. So maybe, I just noticed this and I don't like it. I want to fix it. Maybe we do make the pink one up here. But then we'd have to have, what do we have over here? I can't put the blue one up in the sky because the blue one would clash too much with the sky. Yellow, so all we have is pink and yellow to put up here. What would we put here then? Would it be the yellow one here? Or do we put the blue one here? Also, should I make these lighter color? I wonder. I feel like this blue is a lot lighter than. Let me see something here. Nope, I'm on the wrong layer. Does this look better if I do this? Maybe this is the key all along. Oh, I like that so much better. You guys, I like that so much better. Oh, I like that so much better. That color I wondered why that looked bad. It was like it was muted. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay, hang on. Did I not? Where is this the color? No, that's a darker color. I swear I just selected it and it didn't color it. Is it not fucking doing it, or did it do it? Did it do it this time? Oh, I still have the wrong color selected. No fucking wonder. Oh, it did the ones because I don't have contiguous on. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks better. That looks so much better. Oh yeah, that stands out so much more. Holy shit. I really like that name and the paw print for the A. Thank you. And the O looks like, or the O's look like the little eyes from the bugs. Oh my god, that makes it stand out so much better. I love it. You ever just do something and you can make yourself happy? Anyway, so we're gonna draw this here. Let's get rid of the, okay, which one are we putting in the sky? I feel like, literally right now, to be honest, I know, it's so cool when you have like, it's so cool when you're able to make stuff and you can make it how you wanna make it. When you have the skills to make stuff that you wanna make is really cool. It's just a nice feeling. Okay, so I only want to use these first four. So purple, pink, teal, and yellow. So if I put pink in the sky, that means on the ground here, I only have blue and yellow. Yellow has to go here because I don't want him to be in the background if I do put him anywhere. Maybe we just have him peeking out from behind this bush. Which would mean blue would be here. Basically, I don't want to have these other colors. I just want to focus on the main four. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do. It's fun, Ozu. It's really fun. Okay, we're gonna put the little guy here. Again, I don't want to cover anything up from him. We got to get rid of the sky again, so I have my transparent color to. I'm just happy with how, like I said, how satisfying it's looking. Like this title screen, I had it in my head how I wanted it to look, and just being able to do it is just nice. Being able to just like have it turn out exactly like I wanted. Great. God. I'm like, why did it do that? Although I will say, like, learning A-Sprite a little bit more has been. I'm gonna make it like a little. I'm gonna make him like a little bean shape, kind of. Nope. You know what? We should probably do. Like I'm gonna. I feel like he needs to be a little bit bigger in comparison to the other one over there, but I also don't want him to be huge. I'm gonna shrink his backside down a little bit because they are a little less rounded in the butt. And then I'm actually going to shrink him up a little bit here. We're just gonna go like this. This is a thing that I really love about Ace Sprite is being able to use the magic lasso tool. Oh my God. The fact that Click Team Fusion doesn't have that is so frustrating. Okay, this little bug's looking pretty good. We're just gonna hollow this out. So we've got a nice little outline of his little features. Oh. Hey, you know what? Even if I don't win, even if I don't get everything done that I want to get done, I am still having a hell of a fucking fun time making this, you know? And that's what matters, I think. We're going to... Like, I literally am. I'm having so much fun working on this game. Like, I haven't been this motivated working on something in a long time. And don't get me wrong, I really do love working on Microstream. Microstream is great too. But sometimes you just have something that hits you and you're just like, I'm gonna work on that and I'm gonna love it. I don't know if I like this. I don't like that shading. I mean, I want them to be kind of shiny, but I don't know if I want them to be like underside shiny. Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I love game jams for the sheer fact that it's just good. Yeah, I agree. This is the first time I've done one. Like I said, most times game jams are just they're so time sensitive. It's like you got to make everything in like a weekend, and I'm like, I can't fucking do that. But like, you give me like this game jam here is like, you give me a month, hell yeah. But I don't know. I mean, I've heard lots of good things about game jams from others, people who've done them. That's kind of making me go, maybe I should do more game jams. Maybe I should be doing more game jams and put out more games, because this is pretty fun. Yes, do more. We may do more. We'll see what happens. Wonder if I can fit his little eyes in there. I don't think I can, really. I don't want it to be like creepy or anything. That doesn't come across as too creepy, right? Should get Kiara outside? Huh? No. Hi, Nuggies. Oh, good little boy. Yeah, he do be eating birds. Well, I would love to tell the cats to stop eating birds, but unfortunately they don't like to listen or communicate.
You say it's easy. Hey, you little shit, stop eating birds.
Yeah, we can tell them all we want, but whether they actually fucking do it is a different story. He got one yesterday and it was gross, man. He like... Was it? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Regardless, he was tearing into that damn thing.
He tore that shit up.
He did. I was like, Nugget, you do not need to go for the birds this hard, buddy. He was eating that one.
I don't know why he just ate it.
It was gross. Well, again, that is something that I would love to include, but it's not something that is in the game currently. So it's like, I would love to have that kind of stuff in the game, but again, we ain't got time for that. I was gonna have like one of the things I wanted to do for the game, in terms of like something that the Bugs did, is I wanted to have it so that they, I wanted to have it so the Bugs would like have certain levels later on where they would get enraged, where they would like, again, the whole thing with the game was basically kind of a reverse Pac-Man. And so it was like, I was gonna have some levels where they would get enraged and sorry, I'm focusing. And like after a period of time they would grow like big and they would stomp around the level, and if they touched you, it would make you lose a life. And I would still love to implement that for like an actual like release or something. Kind of like, again, the whole point behind the game was to be like a reverse Pac-Man. So I felt like having the bugs have a moment where they become powerful would be funny. But yeah, I didn't have time to implement it. Not gonna have time. Last minute switch it to Unreal. I would never. And it's not because like I think Unreal is garbage or anything. That is not it. It's because Unreal is like ridiculously difficult to learn. Yeah, I'm not gonna learn Unreal. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, I think this little bug looks pretty good. I think he looks pretty good. I'm gonna make just a couple more little adjustments here. Yeah, that looks good. I like him. Okay, so we got a little bug there. I kind of want to make, let's go to the background again. And I want to do something here. I just want to like get some of this stuff and make the paths like a little bit varied. It just looks too static for me right now. I would like to do some like, I don't know, some like little rocks and stuff around here. Just some little things that kind of give it some flair. Try not to get too extreme on stuff. Some stuff to give the path a little bit of extra oomph. You know what? I'm not doing that. It's fine. Okay. So let's make our little bug up in the sky. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this at all. I kind of want to just have this little like a little like Just like a little thing of him like here. I didn't think it'd look as good as it did, but it looks really good. We need this color here. Don't like this. Looks like he's just peeking out from the top corner. Kind of funny. Can you please just select the tool? Thank you. I wish I could put like a blur effect on him or something to kind of really sell the illusion that he's like flying out of the screen. Oh. But I don't want to do that because if I do that, it will be gross. It would be gross. It'd be gross because the... I don't know. It'd just be gross. Because the pixel art, you know. So I'm just gonna like, what we'll probably do here, I'm gonna do it on the foreground bushes layer. We're just gonna make a couple little like stars. And then we'll put like a little pink, like, I don't even know if this is necessary. I mean, you kind of already get the point that he's... Repo peeking. It does look like Repo. I kind of hate making stars in pixel art sometimes. There's such a bullshit shape to make. Love you, babe. Sleep well.
That's really good.
Thank you.
Yay.
Yeah, it was your idea. It worked out really well.
I was expecting to look like that, but I'm like, it looks better than I thought.
It worked out super duper well.
Super cute idea. Yay.
It was a very, very cute
Sarah
idea.
can be cute sometimes.
Sometimes he's cute, you guys. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
What does this look like if we put the, only sometimes though. What happens if we put the sky back in? Does that look okay? You kind of don't even really see the stars. They kind of get lost. Which actually is not a bad thing. You can get rid of these colors here. And let's see here. Ew, no, then you lose that stuff. Actually, I want to go with an actual darker orange. That's too dark. This is gonna be way too dark too. How about this? Same color. No, it's not. Oh, that's right, because I do have a slightly different one. Man, whatever. No. The wrong thing selected. Seeing this against like the background there makes me feel like it needs to be blurred out a little bit more. Oh no, the eye blends in. The eye blends in. Hi, Ink Tiger. Maybe removing the light color. I might do that, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. How you doing, Ink? Okay, we're gonna have to put this pink around the eye. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of the highlight color, or we just very sparingly use it. Like that. Actually, I don't even think I want it, because it makes them look see-through. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. We don't need it. Oh my gosh, you guys, this tile screen is coming together so good. All we have to do is these background bushes and then one more little guy. And I don't know which one we're gonna work on next. It's gonna be the yellow one, but I'm trying to figure out where we put him. Or maybe we don't even need to put him in there. I don't know. Um. Okay, I guess let's do the background bushes. Let's do these background bushes just to kind of get them. Yeah, I kind of wanted to put him like maybe peeking out right here. Like we can maybe make him just like peeking out. Or maybe if I feel like if I put him over here though, maybe just right here. Maybe he's just coming out from behind there. I don't know. Or maybe we have him like here looking up to see the one going flying. Like I said, I feel like he's gonna blend in with this thing too much. So that's the main problem I have. I could change this one out to make this one yellow and make the blue one back here. We could just swap the colors out. So that's an option too. We'll see. Let's just do the bushes for now. Let's get rid of the foreground characters. Sky too, so I have my background color I can grab from. I'm gonna have to think of a way to. Hi Nugget. Hi buddy, it's my little buddy. He's a good boy. We're not gonna do this thing again though, where you get up on my computer desk and get in my way. Yep. So I'm probably gonna do. I don't really have a darker green, do I? Sidebender, hello! How you doing, man? I hope things are going well for you. You have yellow in the title and the beans are also yellow, so maybe there's too much yellow. Yeah, I mean, yellow and blue is like, you know, there's my colors that I'm going with on this, so, but I definitely feel you. I'm gonna put a little bit of, stuff over here just to. Nope, that looked better. Just to give it a little bit more distinction between the bushes. I am doing pretty well. We're just working on this little title screen thing for my game project, and it's going pretty good, and I'm really enjoying it. So. I have saved, yeah. Oh my God, Molt, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I hadn't saved at all? I would be so furious. I gotta zoom in. I'm making too many mistakes here. Yeah. I've definitely been saving, but I mean, like, I appreciate you reminding me because Lord knows I probably would forget. Like, I want to add some little lights on the back of this bush back here, but it's like at the same time I don't really need to. I think it's gonna distract too much. I think I may leave this bush out of highlights. Like, I don't even want to, like... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Like, I don't want it to be too... I don't want it to be too detailed or anything. Because it's like, it'll take focus away from stuff. So we're gonna just leave that one. Yeah, just detailed enough. This bush is gonna get more detailed, but these bushes back here are not. They're not gonna get anything else. Man, we're almost done. We're almost fucking done. All we gotta do is these last like 3 little bushes, and we are complete on this. We're getting there. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna differentiate these here. I do want these other bushes back here to like kind of stand out a little bit. You know? I want that. Swear. Can I just... wondering what I do with this bush back here. Like, I want to keep it like as its own thing, you know? Maybe we do this. There we go. That way we can color this in. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna hop out for a bit. I'll try to pop back in if you're streaming. You're crunched in the late hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going, but I will probably still be. Well, I said I wanted to get the title screen done essentially, so we'll see. I may still be going. I may not. At the very least, I'm going to get this title screen working tonight. And it's like, once I finish this is the biggest part of it, honestly. Like, getting the, getting this title screen graphic is the hardest part. Once we get this, the rest is gonna be pretty easy. Like how I'm just drawing fucking shapes. Like, but that's the thing too, like when it comes to like organic stuff, like with, thank you for the hydrate. When it comes to like organic shit, like bushes, they don't, you know, they don't make sense sometimes. It's just stuff, you know? It's just there. So it's like, sometimes just random shapes is the best thing you can do. I mean, there are little things that I'm doing here and there to like spruce some stuff up. But for the most part, I am literally just kind of just drawing random fucking shapes and hoping that it looks okay. And for the most part, it does. It looks pretty okay. I'm happy with it. Okay, so those bushes back there look great. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna color this bush in. Like that. We have an impression of where the bush is, right? I don't like that one. Like how I'm like, I just draw random shapes. Not like that. Oh. Okay, gotta zoom in. I'm losing the ability to draw like I want to. Sometimes like I can't work at the distance. Right, we need to make we need to make this color. Because I've done this now, I messed up my contrast with that, so I need to do that. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Sylvan. You're back. Well, I appreciate you being back. Welcome back. I'm just fucking... I'm still going. I'm just winging it. We're just fucking making it work.
day.
Kapsagi, hello. Yup, this is for my little game. This is my title screen. Also, hi Poyapan, how's it going? This is for my title screen here. And it's looking really nice. I can show you the whole thing once I get this bush done. I'm gonna keep you in suspense. You gotta wait for this one. But no, it's yeah, this is looking very, very, very nice. Who'll be messaging me? Barely tired, but still okay, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're tired. Always sucks when it's, you know, when it's like, you just want to not be tired. Actually gonna just make this a little bit brighter in here in general. I think that looks better. Okay, we're almost done with this bush. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Okay, so are we ready for the reveal? I think everything's done. I think everything's done now. I probably am gonna add a couple more little bits of, actually, hang on. Before we're done, I'm gonna add a little bit of some stuff on the ground over here. I don't want to add too much. I'm just trying to put some little extra detail. I don't even think you can see that stuff there. All right, I think we're ready. Let's get rid of our color reference layer. Got the logo. Put our background sky in there. Ooh. We put our foreground bushes in there. Ooh. Put our little foreground bug in there. Ooh. And then we put our main characters in. Boom. There we go. It looks so good. Seek fluid intake. All right, cool. It turned out really good. Although I will say, hang on, there's one last thing I want to do. Because I added this stuff here, I feel like it's really fucking with the perspective here. So I'm going to Nugget. Buddy, I get it, I know.
I know. I know you want attention. I know, but we can't be doing this every night. No. I'm trying to do this game jam and I can't have you in my way
All night long. I mean, could it be improved? Yeah, I could keep working on it over and over and over again, but I don't have any more time. I think we are going to call that. No, Extratron, he's gotten to this habit now where he is like, I'm going to lay down on your mouse pad. He's like, I'm gonna lay down on your mouse pad and right in your way. He just started it last night. You saw some wrong layer pixels on the repo face one? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I did too. Yeah, it's in the sky. No, which one is it? Which is fine. It's just I just added those in there. We can do the main characters. Get rid of the. There it is.
Go get him. Go get him. Go get it. Go get it.
Come on. I don't know. He saw something. Now he's got to go figure out what it is. So I'll let him go do that while I keep working on stuff. Okay. Let's. Is this Fort? This is this one. Yeah, and I also messed up on this stuff here, but it's fine. I don't mind that so much. And you can see I messed up a little bit here too. It's whatever. It's fine. I think it's good. I think it's good. We're gonna call this done. What I am gonna do here real quick is I'm gonna grab this because I changed the logo. So we are going to grab this new logo and paste this over here in ClickTeam. There we go. Now we got the new lighter logo versus the darker one we had before. Oh, it looks so much better. Yeah, that's so much better. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go order to front. I'll put this back here. Let's go back over to A-Sprite. Where the fuck is A-Sprite? All right, I'm going to take the logo out, put everything else in here. Can I, in A-Sprite, edit, copy merged? Yeah. Okay, does this work? It does. Let's get rid of these other layers so we can actually see what we're doing here. That looks so good! I'm so happy with it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we get the joy of, I'm just gonna move these things off to the side. Now we get to put in our text for press any button. Put that probably right below the logo, like centered below the logo. I could probably move it down a little bit more, huh? Maybe right there. And we're gonna make this have a little bit of an animation. Not much, but just a little bit. Yeah, I think that works well. Okay, we can go over here. We can get rid of this now. We'll keep it right where it's supposed to be. All right. So first things first, we're going to, make a title screen kind of thing. Not title screen, but like an intro text screen. Oh, is that Kiara? I may have to go let her out. Hang on a second, guys. I locked in our neighbor's cat when we put the other cats inside. Yeah, I accidentally, when we locked the cats in here, we accidentally locked in the neighbor's cat, which I think is hilarious. I'm wondering if I increase this just a little bit. Okay, so we need to make an intro screen, which is, this is where things start getting, I wouldn't say complicated, but start getting a little bit different, because we need to actually start making the game come together now. We have, like, when I start the game up now, we have this stuff that happens, it just goes right into the game, right? We need to actually bypass that now and do title screen. Man, I feel like it's missing something here. Whoop. I just feel like it's missing a little something there. There we go. Okay, better. Maybe not better. I'm gonna tweak this until I'm fucking sick of it, I swear to God. Okay, officially done. I need to get, oh, I already did that. I already did that on that. This is the new brighter logo, so we're good there. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. First of all, we need to make some text. We're gonna clone object. We're gonna make this here. This is gonna be, we're just gonna call this intro text. Actually, I want to call intro. I think I already had intro somewhere in here, didn't I? Intro, goal counter, intro. Do I have startup? Stage. No. Okay, startup. We'll call it startup. So yeah, for this. Oh, Bosch is messaging me again. Oh, hang on, he did a high score thing. Hang on. Did you? Oh my God, Bosch. You're spoiling me here. Oh, it's so good! That's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. I did. I'm sorry. I'm so focused. But do you see we got the title screen done? Look how good it all looks. So, yeah. How do you want me to put your name on the game? Do you want me to just put Boschfire? I mean, I don't want to like put like your real name on there if you don't want it. I'll just put Boschfire if you're cool with that. Cuz I'm basically going to do that too. But God, all these songs are so fucking perfect, dude. You absolutely nailed it. You are amazing. I mean, do you want me to do that? Like, I don't mind just putting just Boschfire in there. That's your choice entirely. Your choice entirely. I am not gonna force anything upon you. You just let me know what you want. A world. Because that's what I'm gonna work on right now. This is gonna be at the very, very start of the game. So like, as soon as somebody loads it up, your name's gonna be right there. I'll show you what I mean here in a moment. So I'm just getting rid of all this shit. I'm really hoping I'm doing this on the right thing, right? This is the startup text. Okay. I was like, don't tell me I'm fucking getting rid of shit, because I have this bad habit of sometimes not cloning a new object. Okay, there it is. It's up here. We're good. Okay. So we're gonna make this. We got to make a couple things. Let's. If I actually copied this, I would just use my engine to. I never developed a system to just create text for me. I did for the high scoreboard, but not for just general use. And I really should have done that, but it's too late now. I'm not going to develop a system now. No, I'm gonna make this say. Hang on. Let's make this bigger. Let's make this 160 by 64. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna make this say developed by. I was like, where's my damn V? Oop, I need to copy. Okay. Put this over here. Just gonna put it in here for right now. I really want to show Bosch. I really want to show Joe my pixel art. I'm thinking about like sending him a little DM, being like, Joe, it turned out so good. I will. I definitely will. Joe's so fucking supportive. He's so awesome. Do I not have an eye? I don't have an eye. Don't have an S. Okay, how do we center this? Do we go here? Gotta go there. Okay, let's get rid of this. So yeah, it's just gonna say like developed by Neon Lion Games, and it's gonna say music by, and like I said, what do you, tell me specifically exactly what you want it to say. Do you want it to just say Boschfire? Do you want it to say the full redacted Boschfire Bosch? Like, you want to do the full? Okay, that works for me. I think I can fit it on the screen. We'll see. We should be able to. Like, I kind of want to put my name on there because I'm not afraid of it. Like, it's, you know, I've got my name on, I don't need to do a buy. I already have a buy. Might space these out a little bit more. We will see. Okay, so do you the redacted? I just realized I don't have an actual hard bracket like that. That's fine. And I didn't every day this week has been me telling myself I have a goal and then thinking to myself, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I'm gonna reach my goal because it's a lot of work, and then I do it, and it's felt really fucking good. All right, put this over here. Let's see if we can fit this in. Because this is, yeah, we should be able to put that in. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, we gotta put the quotes. My bad. Ah, god damn it. I swear I know what I'm doing sometimes. Like I know I haven't even used these quotes for anything in the game. That literally I made these little quotes for like the font just because I really love making fonts, but I never used them for anything. I have an H. Not the actual redaction. I mean, if you want to put the actual name in, that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind either way. I'm cool either way. I'm just however you want to do it. Let's do the name. Okay, cool. Do I remember what it is? Because I know I'd have to check I think I have to check my PayPal. I mean, people on stream are gonna see it. Do you want me to do this afterwards, or your choice entirely? I don't want to do anything to make you uncomfortable. I just want to give you credit in the game. I want people to like pop it open, and the first thing they see is your name. I'm thinking about putting mine in there too. Mine is too. Like it's a thing that like I'm not even like I'm not that no, this is not what I'm looking for. Where the fuck? It was, okay, my bad. It was Zell. I was trying to remember. I was like, hang on. Man. Is it just gonna be in here, or is it not? Okay, there we go. Do you want me to spell the whole? Okay, never mind. We're just gonna spell the whole thing out. You let me know at any point in time if you don't like it. I will leave that up to you. Just Nick? Short name, okay. Your nickname. I'm sure you get that all the time. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, this makes this a lot easier and able to fit on screen. I need an H. It's okay, like for mine, I'm just gonna get. I need those 2 letters, so this is fine. We'll just delete that. Move this all over. Yeah, my last name, my real life last name is Friend. And so all the time when I was growing up, I would get people all the time and be like, "Oh, your last name's Friend? Does that mean you're my friend?" I was like, "Okay." Like all the time, dude. So like when you have a name that's like that has something people can make a joke off of, everybody's gonna do it. It's just like old people that go to the store and they're like, "Oh, it's not scanning. I bet it's free." Like it's just what they do. Sometimes people just can't help it, you know. So it is what it is. I want to do it. Don't do it. Okay, this is the, is this all properly proportioned? I gotta make sure everything's lined up, because these are all pixel grid perfect letters. They should all be, okay, good. They're all perfectly lined up. Great. The only thing worse is sharing a name with famous people. Yeah, I can't imagine that's any fun at all. All right, so if I put this here in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means I need to move this over 1 more. Okay, did I spell everything? What the fuck? Oh! No, I meant to do 192, not 1920. I was like, wait a minute. My last name is Rabbit. Apparently it's Portuguese, and it means my family had a rabbit farm. Aw. One of my cousins shared a name with an American Idol winner. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not fun. All right, do I put my name in here? Like, I feel like Bosch is putting their name in the game. I should put my name in the game. But I like having my company on there. Like it's. I don't want to say like developed by Dustin Friend and Neon Lion Games, because it makes it sound like they're two different. It makes it sound like they're two different things, and it's not. It's just me. But like, I don't know. I think we'll just keep this. This is fine. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. This is fine. And since your section is so long, that means I can just center mine based on yours, which is nice. Let's see here. So, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You use the name in a professional sense. That's very fair. That's actually very, very fair. Because you do stuff outside of. I mean, and I do too. But like, all right, let's just get rid of these. There we go. So this is just going to be something that pops up at the very beginning of the game. I'm going to make this go away. Make this go away. No, I'm not, because it's too much. Okay, how do we do this? I feel like I'm gonna move this off the screen for right now. It actually is making things kind of hard to work with. Okay, let's get rid of this. That's our startup thing. This is going to be a line and frame, horizontal center. Okay. I'm going to go back to this layer. I'm going to... I don't really need it. Hang on, let's... Order to back. Order to back. Hi, Volo. I don't know if my mod is here to give you a shout out, so I'm just gonna do it. How you doing, Volo? I hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Wait, did I say hi? I can't remember if I said hi today or not. I think I did. I have a bad problem with just like lurking in people's streams and watching them and giving them support and then not saying hi. Okay, I did say hi. Good. Okay. All right, I want to keep that there. This is going to be here. Actually, you know what? This is super duper fucking easy. Let's go to startup text. Here we go. Put that here. Let's go down here. We'll delete this from here. Okay, we can get rid of this. I don't want to get rid of that because that makes it look really bad, but that's fine. It's whatever. We are going to... Okay, good. I'm glad I did. Get rid of this. Wait, do I still have my high score in here? I think I do. I need to get rid of that thing. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I'm excited to actually start developing levels and actually playing the game because like so far a lot of this has just been like me testing stuff out. I'm really just so excited to actually play the fucking game. Insert a group of events. This is gonna be title screen. Okay. So start of level, does this thing exist? Visible at start, create at start. Okay, so it is there at the very, very beginning. We are going to turn off the flag here, which says generate stage. And let me see something.
Clear.
It just starts up a new stage. Okay. As a mechanical level designer for Dome, going in and just creating levels is my favorite thing because the idea of like, hey, I want the player to do this is so fun. I'm telling you what, Bosch, you've done enough, but if you want to make a couple stages for the game, I'm not saying I need it, but if it's something you want to do, like if you just want to have, I would be more than happy to let you do it. I got a little template. It's kind of odd and weird to work with. It's fine. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'm not gonna go any further then. Yeah, the levels are super easy, like for me to make because it's like basically this is the level. This is my level thing right here. This little 26 by 20 pixel thing, and this is what the levels look like. This is what the system reads as the levels. So it just basically goes through and takes all these little reference points here and turns it into a level. So these are all like the different levels and stuff that the game has so far. I don't have a ton, but I need 40 total. So that's pretty much what I'm going to be focusing on tomorrow. Is just going to be like all level design. So I'm going to be doing that a lot. Anyway, I want to get this. Okay, why? Okay, finishing level, full clear. Why does this clear? Stage clears off, time over is off. We're gonna make a new thing here, which also says pause is off. It still starts up a stage. Why does it still start? It doesn't clear it now, which is nice. Is it because I've got, I think I know. Number of lives. Intro timer, here we go. Set this to 0. Okay, I was like, I knew I had planned this out, so it shouldn't do anything. Okay, cool, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna make another timer on here, which is gonna be called startup timer. I don't have a startup timer already, do I? I got so many fucking things. Gonna get rid of these. We're just gonna call this fade out. And we're gonna make another one here called fade value. All right. So we are going to also set our startup timer to, oh, nope, I didn't mean that. I'll probably need more values in this, but it's fine for now. Okay, so we're gonna do a new event that says, this is gonna be way the fuck down here. Startup timer is greater than 1. Greater than 0. I made this mistake last time too. We are going to value add to startup timer 1. Add a new condition. No. Add a new child event. I'm gonna give it a half-second black screen at the beginning. I just think that will look nice. And we are going to, not storyboard, create object, startup text, right here. Add actual X and Y coordinates on layer 3. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is alter value set, fade value to 256. We're going to effect set the alpha blending coefficient to. That sounds so nerdy every time I say it. Alpha blending coefficient. Like, it just sounds so fucking nerdy to say that, but it's literally just what it's called. I can't help it. Don't make fun of me. All right. Equals 30. We are going to nerd. We're going to where's the alternate value? Fade value is greater than 0 plus add new plus is a flag off, fade out. And what we're gonna do, I'll do a slow fade on this, I think. I think it'd look nice if it's just like a nice slower fade. We're gonna go alter value, subtract from fade value. We'll do 8. We can probably slow it down if we want to. And then set alpha blending coefficient to our startup text. Okay, let's see if that looks okay for the slow fade in. Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what's going on. Okay, hang on. I know what's going on. Let's do this on layer 4. Okay. I don't know if it's still gonna work. We'll see. Yeah, it worked. Okay. I think I want this fade in to be even slower. Let's make it 4. That looks so dramatic. Do I want to have the little bunny run across the screen at the beginning? I could literally make him run across the screen if I want. No, I'm not gonna do it. If I wanna do it, I will do it later. I don't have time for extras right now. Of course I want it. I mean, it's like, yes. You know what? I will add it in later if I can. It's easy to add in. It's easy to add in. So we're gonna let that sit on the screen for, let's say, 2 seconds. I don't want it to be on there for too long. So 120, we'll say 150. We'll test this out and see how it feels. Flag, set on, fade out. And then we're going to go flip these around. The gate is lower than 256. We're just gonna do this, negate. Okay, let's see here. It's so dramatic. Why is this so dramatic? I think I do need the bunny in there just to make it a little less dramatic because it feels like it's so serious. I'm gonna make it just a slight bit longer, and like it's fine if it's a little longer, because I'm gonna let people skip it. So it's not like it's gonna be a mandatory thing. I just want people to have time to read it. I don't want it to go by too fast. Okay, cool. So that's perfect. We will we're gonna make a new event here, which is just gonna say startup timer is lower than 239 plus add a condition compared to a global value. This will be gamepad A button equals 1. I'm just gonna do an OR in here. We don't usually do that, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just nice to do. We're gonna do B button, and then we'll also make this start. So regardless whether they push A, B, or start, we are going to set our startup timer to 239. Oh, it would help if I was in the right spot. Okay, so now people can skip it if they want to. Let's actually change this a little bit though. I'm gonna make it so it's at least greater than 60. I know that seems weird, but at the very least, I want it to fade in. Oh, I hit lower than. Whoops, these all need to be greater. Okay, let's see here now. Yeah, that looks great. Like I said, I can work in the bunny, no problem. Like I can put him in there if I want to. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I wonder if one of the songs that you made. Let's see here. Honestly, I could probably use the high score music as title screen music. I think I could probably put that in as title screen music. It's pretty good. Because I think this is too high energy for the title screen. It sounds a little too serious for the title screen. Yeah, I think the high score would probably work really well as title screen music. Yeah, like it is good. I like it. but like the game is very cutesy and it has like a tone to it that's a little bit more, a little less Bomberman and a little more, God, I don't even know what I would equate it to. It's not like serious like an RPG, but it's not like whimsical. It's like it's good. You were listening to Crosscode music when I was writing it? Oh, okay. I don't know if I ever played wait. Do I know what Crosscode is? I feel like I should know what that is. Music is very intense. Yeah, that's kind of like, again, it's not intense. It's a little intense. Like, you know, obviously you were making it for like a bonus round, so that's fine. It's just like for a title screen. Yeah, I don't think it's I gotta take care of the Tamagotchis. Give me a second here. It's a really good game. Okay, it's a pixel game. Crosscode is not the one where it's like all the like Capcom characters like coming together. It's like is that what I'm thinking of? Like, I feel like oh. No, okay. I have to look it up then. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of. My Tamagotchi just went to sleep right when I was in the middle of fucking playing with it. You little shit. It's an indie game. Oh, I think I do know what that is. I think I do know. Oh, and the other Tamagotchi went to sleep. My goodness, you guys. That's fine. It is 11 o'clock. All right, Crosscode. No, this is not what I'm thinking of at all. I'm just gonna look it up in Steam because it's on Steam. And you know what? I may be interested in it in the future, so I'm gonna add it to my. It looks almost Chrono Trigger-ish. From like stuff that's going Radical Fish. I really like that logo. No, this looks cool. Oh, the pixel art is really nice too. Okay. Yeah, the environments and stuff remind me a lot of Chrono Trigger, which is like one of my favorite games of all time. Understandably so. I think a lot of people, it's one of their favorite games of all time. This looks really good. I definitely am interested. You're exploring an MMO. That's really cool. Okay, so we did this. What we're gonna do next is we are going to, I'm just gonna make a little comment here. It just says intro startup text. Okay. So if this is fading out, how many frames does that take? To me, it's a combo of Golden Sun puzzles and E-style combat. Man, I never played the Golden Sun games. I know, I've heard they're so good. I need to play those on stream at some point in time. I've heard nothing but good stuff about them. Okay, so let's see, 240. We're gonna say startup timer. We're gonna set this to, hang on, let's see something here. 256 divided by 4. How many frames is that? 64? Okay, so that takes a whole second basically to fade in. So we'll do 320. We are going to flag set on fade out. Is that right? No, fade in. I knew I had the wrong one. Like I developed all these little systems for this stuff. And then we are going to... I might have to reduce the music volume a little bit. I think it's my favorite RPG series. Man, it still looks so good. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna close this out. It's really cute. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't try to be boastful about my stuff, but I'm really proud of it. It looks so good. Hang on, I am gonna send it over to Joe. I gotta do it right now. I just gotta send it over to him. We're gonna turn the logo back on. We are going to export this as a, go 400. I don't know if that's too big. Golden Sun music is so good. Nope, that's perfect. That's a perfect size. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So let me send this to Joe real quick, just because I want him to see it. How long have I spent on this today? Probably 6 hours. I'd say at least 6 hours we spent on that title screen. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's my folder. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it off, excuse me. Because what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to... Hi, Audacity, what are you doing? I forgot you were already open. Joe likes it. Okay, let's go. I need to save the files. I need to save the files that Bosch sent me. So let's see here. I'm gonna download this. It's just gonna save it to my fucking desktop, isn't it? Okay, cool. That's fine. Whoop. Okay. Defeat. Yeah, we'll save that. Get the defeat. Get the victory. I really like the victory one. This was the... Yeah, this is the extra game. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save all of those. I'll save the other one too, just because, like I said, I do like it. It's very good. Okay. So... Oh, where'd they all go? Did I save them all? Did I get them all? I thought there was like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Defeat. Extra, extra. Extra. High score. Which one am I missing? I'm missing one. I don't have victory. Why didn't victory download? Okay, try again. There it goes. I was like, I know I'm missing one. Hang on. Okay, we are gonna... I need to send him an emote. Why won't you let me do it? Show me the Cup of Joe emotes. I need one of his emotes to send back to him. Okay. So let's save all of these into our folder. I'm gonna copy all these, put them over here. I may rename them a little bit just so. This is our bonus round. Bonus round. We're gonna name this one defeat tune. The extra. I'm gonna call this one high score hyphen. Wait, we'll make it title screen hyphen high score. And then what was the other one? Victory. Yeah, there we go. Just naming them a little bit easier, so it's easier for me to organize them. Okay. So we are going to. I need to reduce the sound on them because, like, for some reason they're just really loud in Click Team. I don't know what it is, but like I had to reduce it, and I reduced it by like I don't even know, like a bit. I'm gonna pull it up here just so we've got it. Like you can see here, it's still pretty loud. Like it's still very, it's good. Like it's still good, but I had to like reduce it. So if we go to what do I want, the main. But I've got an option in the game for people to like adjust the volume and everything anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's just my own computer. If people, I'm keeping all the originals. So if I want to give this out to people, I want to give this out to people here maybe tomorrow or so. But if people say that the volume is too quiet on the music and stuff, or just in game in general, then I'll boost all the volumes up. Let me see here. I'm gonna make a new folder. Just put all the originals in there. Let's go. This main theme. Put those in there. Okay, we're gonna just close. No, yeah, we're gonna close this out real quick. Since I moved it, I don't want it fucking up. Open title screen. Wait, it wasn't. Was it the title screen or was it high score? Hang on, is this? Was this what we were gonna use for the main? I think it was. Because main theme is there, victory tune, defeat. This is the... Yeah, hang on, that's not it. It was bonus round, I named it. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, wait, no, I'm keeping this open so I have it as a reference. We're just gonna go fading, amplify, take it down. I think I just took it down a little tiny bit. Yeah. That's about the same. Yeah, that's about the same. Okay, we're gonna export this to the music folder. And we'll just rename this one. Just gonna rename it reduced as well. So that way I like to keep myself organized because if I don't, I will get messed up. Okay. So it's about 3. I think 3 is what we took it down to. No, I want to keep the original. So this one here, this is the bonus round effect. So we took it down 3. Actually, this one doesn't go down as much, I think. This one's fine. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Export music. Okay, it's doing the right one. But yeah, I want to keep the originals just in case, like I said, for some reason, it very well could just be my computer. You know, it's like my headset may be quiet. I feel like I've got a decent volume on everything because like I'm literally listening to streams and music and stuff on a regular basis. So I feel like my volume's pretty good. Hey, you know what? It's honestly better to be loud than too quiet because I feel like if you reduce the volume, you know, I think it just works out better if you reduce versus increasing volume. These are the originals. We need the victory tune. So we'll take this down to 2.6. Okay. Export that audio. Put it in here. Okay. And then I hate how Audacity does this shit. Like every time you open one, it opens in a new window, and every time you try to close one on the back, it's like, "Oh, are you sure you want to close it?" It's like, "Yes, I do. Please." This one actually doesn't need to go down as much. It's actually telling me to go up a bit more. It's currently midnight. I better get some sleep. Have a great one. Yeah, have a good evening. Thanks for hopping in and joining. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go down just a smidge more on this one, actually. No. That was too much. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Okay, so this would be defeat tune. Okay, so we should be good here. Now we just need to load these into ClickTeam. Where is my ClickTeam? I got too many windows open. Okay. So I don't need that on. We can turn the music back on again. We're gonna do fade out in or fade in on. We're going to samples, play and loop a sample on a specific channel. We're gonna browse. We're gonna go back here, go to music. We're gonna go title screen, channel 6, and we want to loop infinitely. I'm gonna turn the music back off for just a second because I just want to see how this sounds. Let's see how this looks here. Oh, what we also need to do, before we even get started on that, we need to, when this happens here, we need to, okay, hang on. I am gonna do this over here. This is gonna be on layer 3. We're gonna change this a little bit. Game startup, start a frame. I am going to create object, fade cover here, but on layer 3. Startup check. Let's put this. I just realized that's probably going to be bad. Okay, I'm just going to copy this. We're going to go. Is there a new? Well, we don't have to do that. We just do this. Or should I just use this? What is this thing for? Oh, not never. What is this for? Oh, that's for volume and stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna do it here. We're gonna go create that on layer 3. Going to set the scale. And then we're gonna go. Why am I even doing this? Why can't I just, you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. I need to make it invisible anyway. By index visibility, hide layer 4. We're gonna go, not sort, layer by index visibility, hide layer 2. And then we are going to come over here and we're going to visibility make object invisible. Okay. I just want to see if this works. Let's see if it works. Nothing happened. Is it because these are not created start? Okay. That's what happened. Okay. Now we should get it. Ah, that looks so good. Now we just need to make a flashing thingy on there. I'm gonna post that title screen tomorrow. I'm super fucking proud of that. I'm gonna post that tomorrow. All right. Okay, so we got that. Now what we need to do is we're gonna be doing everything with layer 3, I think. I think layer 3 is where we're going to be doing the majority of our. I'm gonna just move this down here. We're gonna make this, okay, it's not create, it is create start. Hi, Joe. And Bosch went crazy with music tonight. I just like all
you better post that boyo tomorrow. Cupid vibrates.
Joe, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that, man. You're so sweet. I asked Bosch if he would just do like a bonus round song, because like I want to have like bonus rounds in the game. I still haven't put them in the game, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm hoping I will. We got like 2 days left, a day and a half. But he went fucking nuts tonight and just made like a whole bunch of songs. So we're kind of implementing stuff. But look at the intro now. We just got this little intro. It's very simplistic. I might make the bunny run across. It looks so good. Dude doesn't understand shit. Oh, you mean like you? What? It looks very nice. Now we just got to make our text pop on the screen. Nah, he's worse. Is it a competition? Okay, I'm gonna put this on this layer. So we need the enter your name text. I think I did like where it was at. So let's put it here. Let's get rid of these other layers. I don't want them here right now. I do want to go back down here though. Let's get rid of this one. but I am winning, probably. I'm a bad example of what to, you know what? Look, when you're passionate about something, okay. So here's the question, I guess, more than anything. Is it that you work hard because you're passionate about stuff and you don't understand chill because you're passionate and you want to keep doing this stuff? Or do you do it because you feel like if you just stop, then nobody will love you? Like, like, Joe, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about making the little bunny run across the screen. Yes? Hey, I really love how you do so much. You're an inspiration. And I was like, no, I'm a problem. Don't follow my example. I don't know. I'm very chill when it comes to my work ethic, typically. I'm probably gonna do it, Joe. I just didn't want to, like, I don't know. I just haven't done it. Anyway, so let's see here. We're done with that. We're going to do this, and we're going to, at this point in time, we're going to create, enter your name. Where is it? It's down here. I'm gonna create that right here on layer 3. And then we are going to, is this it? Direction, select direction to be up. And then we are going to order, move to back. Which, like, the second one is less so. I love doing what I do, but, well, yeah, I think I have a little bad mental juju to be able to do what I mean, and you know what? Sometimes, unfortunately, it does happen. Like, it does. Especially, like, sometimes from our upbringing, whether it's parents, whether it's teachers, whether it's just people around us, you know, a lot of people, especially, like, in the United States, we're very ingrained with, you know, it's like, well, if you don't get a good job and you don't go to college and stuff, you're going to be a failure and you'll be homeless. And, like, it's just all this really horrible stress of, like, you gotta fucking grind, otherwise you're never gonna do anything in life. And it's like, sometimes, dude, sometimes it's cool not to do anything. I mean, I'm not saying your whole entire life, but, like, sometimes just it's cool just not to do anything, you know? All right, so we got that. Yeah, there we go. Got the press any button flashing on there now. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to say. It just, here's the thing, in my opinion, is, like, so long as you recognize it and you're not self-harming, like, in my opinion, as long as you're not, like, hurting yourself, if I keep my body moving and my mind occupied at all times, I will avoid falling into a bottomless pit of despair. Yeah, that dude, that dude definitely was the epitome of all that. But I don't know, it's like, I guess as long as it's not harmful, there is a little something to be admired about it. I usually equate my lack of being productive on ADHD because I have it's very easy for me to get super distracted, or just, like, not even distracted. It's sometimes I'll literally come to my computer and I'll be thinking about how much I want to work on something, how much I want to do something. And I'll sit here and I cannot fucking make my body and my mind do it. And it's so frustrating because I'm just like, come on, man. Just please. Like, I just want to do it. I want to do the thing. All right, we're going to put the bunny in. Fuck it, I don't care. We have an X pos and a Y pos. We're going to make a new thing called intro. Intro walk. We'll just call it intro walk, whatever. And then we're gonna do this, call this walk step. Okay, so where are we gonna create him at? Maybe like right here? I don't know what's gonna be too high, too low. I guess we'll go up a little bit and we'll see how this works. Maybe we'll move the text up a bit too. So we're gonna have to adjust all of these values here. Let's just take this to something extreme right now. Let's just do 1240 and this to 1320, just so I've got the differences. We're gonna fade this in. I'm gonna move it up 8 pixels, maybe 4 pixels. We are going to make a new thing here that's going to say at 60? 90. Do I want him to just like walk across the screen, or are we doing him like come into the middle and like do a thumbs up? Because I could do like the little thumbs up animation. I actually think I just want him to kind of walk across the screen. I may make him just walk across. We're gonna create object. This should work because I made a special event for him, because this copy version of Percy is only supposed to be used basically in the ending scenes and stuff. He's kind of just a copy that is on top of the layer because I didn't want to create another version of the main character object. I feel like it would get confusing. Let's just set a flag on him. We'll go startup run. I hope I didn't name that other thing startup run. No, intro walk. Okay, cool. This is why I like Click Team Fusion, Joe, is because it's just so easy to program this shit. Like, it's so fucking easy. Okay, we're gonna make a new event here, which is going to say our Percy copy. We're gonna say flag is a flag on startup run, which we didn't turn on up here, so we need to do this. Where is he at? I don't know where my object is. There it is. Flag set on startup run. We love when programming is easy, yeah. I mean, there's obviously always gonna be complicated stuff in programming, but I just like how easy Click Team makes it. So startup run is on. We're going to direction, select direction to that. We're gonna go animation, change animation sequence to walking. We are going to position, set his X coordinate to his current X coordinate +2. And then we can speed him up if we need to. And then we're also going to alterable value, not set. I'm gonna go alterable value, add to, I don't even need this intro walk thing now I'm thinking about it. Anyway, whatever. Walk step. I'm gonna just use this one instead. We're gonna add one to that. I'm gonna go back out here and I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need walk step there. I'm gonna rename this one walk step. Okay, we're gonna add one to walk step. Okay, so he's just gonna run across the screen right now. It's not really gonna do anything. He's just gonna run across the screen. Almost too fast. Okay, let's do this. No, this is position. Oh, damn it. Or set his XPOS variable to his current position. We're going to insert. We're gonna go alterable value, add to his XPOS. We'll say 1.6. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna say set X coordinate to his XPOS. Okay. I'm fine without 3D stuff. Like, I would love to get into 3D stuff. I kind of want to get Godot just because. Because it looks good. You know, Godot looks like it would be good to use. But I don't know. I'm really happy with 2D stuff. I'm such a fan of like old school games and 2D things. I feel like there's just so much you can do. And 3D just starts getting really complicated because you have to like really just render everything. So I don't know. I think it's in part due to the fact that I have the Dome crew to do 3D things. Yeah, like if you've got somebody who's doing 3D stuff, like is good at it and everything, then I don't know. I can't remember the last time I did anything 3D. I tried the donut tutorial for Blender. That was the last 3D thing I think, and it was like a year ago. And the only reason I was working on 3D is because I want to make a 3D VTuber for myself. You know, I want to upgrade at some point in time from the PNG to a 3D. But at the same time, it's like my 2D one looks good. Like I don't need a 3D one. I don't know. The fucking donut. All right. So here's the last thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go add a new condition. We are going to say flag is a flag on. Start. Oh fucking goddamn it. Nope, that's not what I meant. We're gonna replace this. It's late, I'm getting tired. But I got a lot more to do. We're gonna go walk step equals, I don't know what this is gonna be. 20? I'm gonna need another flag. We're gonna need another flag. This is gonna be, just call it witch step. I love that you can just name your flags whatever the fuck you want. Add a new condition. Is a flag off witch step. Then we are going to, what am I doing? These are supposed to be in a different event. This is not supposed to be here. We're adding one to walk step. Walk step equals 20. We're going to flag set on which step. We're going to set our value back down to 0 again. And then we're gonna play a little sound. We're gonna play one of his little stepping sounds. Play sample on a specific channel. This is gonna be his, what do I call it? Plant 1 on channel 1. We're gonna copy this, edit this to be plant 2 on channel 2. We're gonna negate this so it's on, and then the last thing we need to do is just negate. Okay, so now he should do his little noise when he walks across the screen. Let's see. Needs to be a little faster. It needs to be reversed. Okay, so let's make this 16. I'm gonna make him spawn in a little faster. Let's do it at 60. $12. That's almost too fast. I think why does it start up so late? This is my thing. It starts up so late. Edit. We're gonna go alter value set. Walk step to, let's set it to 12, like right at the beginning. I think that works right there. We can actually tweak this just a little bit to make it. Yeah, I think that works really, really well. A part of me kind of wants to, and this is completely unnecessary, a part of me kind of wants to make it so that his sound fades from left to right, but it's not really gonna matter. I'm not gonna do that. I could do that. You can actually adjust where it goes, but I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. So what we're gonna do though, is we need to make it so that he stops. We need to make it so that he stops. So what we're gonna just do here, this is gonna be really easy. We're gonna do, you know what? I'm such a fan of like these child events and stuff. We're just gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna say startup run is on. And we're gonna say his position is equal to, what is this? What is his position? His hotspot 4. So where's he currently at? 276. So we'll just say 280. We'll replace this with XPOS is greater than or equal to 280. And we will just destroy him. Be destroyed, bunny. We're also going to do a thing here where we start the fade in. We're going to destroy him too. I want to make sure he doesn't stay there. Okay, now I just need to see where the timer is when he's going through the stage. So let's pull our oh wow, there's nothing in the stage. It's so small. It is so small. I'm so used to seeing like just like dozens or 100 of items because like all the stuff has spawned in. Alterable value. So we want to look at startup timer. It's about 280 is what we ended up at. I think that's about where we were before, wasn't it? 240. We could probably almost keep it at 240. I think I'm gonna take it to 280 though. So let's add 40 to that, which is 360. And then these ones just need to be taken to 279. This is just oozing charm. The sounds are so cute. Well, thank you. Sorry it took me so long to respond. I read your comment and then the ADHD set in and I completely got focused and I didn't respond. So I apologize. All right, let's see here. Wait, was there something that popped in the beginning? No. That is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, I'm gonna save a backup because we've done a lot already. Actually, we just did a lot graphically, but still, I'm still gonna save a backup. It's always good to save backups. Okay. So we did all our intro stuff. We're gonna insert a new comment here, which is going to say, this is just gonna be title, screen, menu, selections. Need to read thy a pen. I don't know what that means. Hi, Purge. Upanishads? Okay, so we are going to, so it's gonna fade in. It fades in pretty quickly. We're going to make a thing up here that says startup timer is greater than or equal to, let's make it like 1 more second before they can hit a button. So 420, nice. Actually, should I just do this? I'm just gonna copy this. We're just gonna get rid of these. You know what? I actually have an easier way to do this than this shit. Hang on. This just looks nasty and I don't like it. What we're gonna do is replace this with, we're gonna do compare two general values, and we're gonna say is greater than 0. And we're gonna say for global value gamepad A plus gamepad B plus gamepad start. We could actually do the other one too. The select. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm just adding all these values together for each one of these. How the game system works is that whenever a player is hitting one of these buttons, the A button, B button, select, start, directions, anything like that, it just sets their value to 1. And then when they're not pressing it, it sets it to 0. So that's how I know what to do. So if any of these buttons is pushed, it'll equal 1. Even if all 4 of them are pushed, as long as it's greater than 0, it'll do this. So we should be able to just like... Oh, I need to move him behind the thingy. Oh, hang on. This is actually easy. This is easy to do. This is easy to do. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay, so... Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing down here. We're gonna make a new thing here. We're gonna get rid of all this shit. And we're gonna make this say greater than 420 plus any of those buttons have been hit. We are going to, I need to do like a little flash animation. Please. We want to make this kind of fast. Repeat this 10 times. It's almost too fast. 240. Let's do 8. That's great. Okay. Okay. When we do that, we are going to play sample on a specific channel. I should have my confirm sound. We're gonna play that on channel 3. We are going to, what am I doing? Directions, select direction to that way. No, we're just here. Okay. And this is just a single direction. Okay, cool. Okay, so we should be able to hit the button now. It'll just flash. Hi, Nuggies. I forgot to take that other value out of there. Hi, Nuggies. How you doing? I'm actually gonna set it to 0. You gonna lay on my mouse pad again? Okay, let me move everything over.
Here, I'll give you pets. Don't fall off the desk. Don't you fall. You're so warm. Why are you so warm, little buddy? Why are you so warm? I may. It is almost midnight. I've been going for like 8 hours. I may call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Hi, Nugget. He put his little paw on my fingers. He wants some love and attention. I probably need to give him some love and attention and end for the night. So, I think it's a good place. I'm gonna keep working on this because I'm gonna get this stuff done. I have to get this title screen done tonight. Otherwise I can't. My plans for tomorrow suck. So, we're gonna do that. Let's see who we can go and raid out to. Yeah, Nuggies. Hi, little buddy. You're such a good little boy. Such a good little boy. We're probably gonna go raid. I'm gonna go. We've never raided this person before, but I've always been a huge fan of their work. I know Joe knows who they are. So we're gonna go raid Adam C. Eunice. He does a lot of game dev and stuff. He's making a game called Insignia, and his pixel art is fucking phenomenal. So, super cool dude. He's working like full time, I believe, on his game project. I do too. I love his pixel art so much. He's been a big inspiration. I used to watch a lot of his videos way back in the day when he made a bunch of YouTube content and stuff on pixel tutorials and all of the jazz. I got a lot of inspiration from it. But yeah, he's a super cool dude. We've never really rated him before, but I figure in keeping with the theme of game development and stuff, and artwork and pixels and stuff like that, we'll go over there. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know. I might, just because I need to get stuff done. But I'm going to keep working on this tonight. Hopefully, get this whole menu system done tonight, and a couple other things, and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate everybody for joining me tonight. I really do. It means a lot. Bosch, thank you so much for the music and stuff, man. You seriously just killed it, and it's gonna help out so much. It's gonna make the game just so much better. But I don't got any more time. I gotta go. Bye, guys. I will talk to you next time. Probably Friday if I don't stream tomorrow. Anyway, bye.